Welcome, folks. It is Friday night. That alert is cut off on the screen. I apologize. That was my bad. I am RazörFist, which means it must be the RazörFist Arcade. I just got off Friday Night Tights, had a blast with Nerdrotic and the boys. Shout out to all you fellas if you happen to be watching. I hope you're not. I hope you're comatose after your freaking week of conventioneering and making 3 videos in 3 days. I know how sucky that is. My thyroid up and quit on me when I did that one time. But folks, it's time. It's time for a rocket launcher. It's time for a rocket launcher, rather. Folks, we're going to play a little Fire Emblem. It's been too long since I played it. The last one we played was Three Houses, which I loved. I absolutely loved that game. Highly recommend it. I did not care as much for Fire Emblem Engage, but I love this game right here. This is I am indeed. This is a GameCube classic right here. It was recently added to the Switch 2. So if you have the GameCube service on Switch 2, you can play this to your heart's content. It is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Did you ever get into Fire Emblem, Taryn?
No, never.
Never?
Ever.
Really? Well, you're missing out. It's the greatest game of rock, paper, scissors ever. Really, it's just pick the right weapon and you win. Usually. Kind of. Depending on how charitable the game is feeling. Let's see here.
FYI, before we get too much further, the donations are very, very low.
Well, they're on the same circuit as the game audio, so you want the game to be deafening?
I am informing you.
No. I'm saying they're going to be the same volume. What I'll probably do is turn the game down and then pump the overall volume up.
$5 a month.
Okay.
How loud was that?
Okay. Yeah, we can still hear it.
Oh,
We're all
hi,
good.
everyone. I'm here, too. Hi. How are you?
Did I turn... I turned the game capture off like an idiot. There we go. There's our game capture. Hello, everyone! This is a GameCube classic. Ever since the first time I played this was great. It always looked a lot to me aesthetically like Breath of Fire, which always drew me to it, but it's a totally different kind of game. I feel like Final Fantasy Tactics, maybe a little bit more casual than that. It's good stuff. All right, so let's do a new one. I played just a couple of chapters in to make sure everything's working fine. I'll see if I can alter the game audio. Actually, you know what? I can do that directly. I didn't even think about that.
While you do that, give us a little background on this game. What's your experience with it?
I didn't play it when it originally came out on GameCube, but when I finally did get a GameCube after they were used and refurbished for a lot less than whatever, it was one of the first games I grabbed. And I was instantly sucked in. There's our master volume. Okay, we will turn the game volume down to about 60%, and then we'll pump all the global volume up so we can hear the notifications. Is that better?
Let's find out. Oh, and because he can't be here tonight, I will read Dr. Admiral's. Dr. Admiral, thank you for that 200. My God.
All right.
I missed last week's stream.
So is his doctorate in being an admiral?
My God.
I'm confused.
I missed last week's stream and I won't be able to tune into tonight's stream. So I will give a Godspeed
This is pod racing.
to Razor and Pod Racing.
You're missing the pod race, bro. Ben Quadneros just blew a power coupling.
He's in the new game. Did you know that?
Of course he is. He better be. And Sebulba and Mahonic and all my favorites.
Godspeed to Razor and Terran. Along with a Godspeed to the Razor Force. I'm a week late to this, but rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris could fast travel when enemies were nearby.
It's true. Chuck Norris was the enemy nearby. the opening to this, and there's a lot of beats actually in this game that are similar to Record of Lodoss War. Who names their kid Mist? Japan. Grail! Can we get an early life check on that nose, folks? Father, I can't believe you. I can't believe everyone in this family has different colored hair. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy, James Lindsay's internal monologue.
People who name their kid Mist are kind of like the people who name their kids River.
Yeah,
or
Starbeam.
Rain. Or
Starshine Space Tweezers.
There are several children out there named Dovahkiin.
That's unfortunate. Hup. Just until I land a single blow. CM Punk in the UFC. I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit in on Father. I like your resolve, Ike, but it takes more than a strong will to... I sense an opportunity to bilk or steal from someone. Oh, hi, Boyd. You said you were going to get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Did somebody call for an obnoxious best friend?
Did somebody call for an exterminator?
The Orkin Man. Look at him with his solid snake bandana for no reason. He's even got the Breath of Fire half cape going on. I like a good half cape.
Heron, thank you for subbing for 45 months.
You can be Ike's sparring partner. You can beat him just for being named Ike. I understand.
But I like Ike.
Thanks for your help, Boyd.
Bless you,
All right,
Sister
here we
Girl.
go. Let the game begin. All right. As you play the game, tutorial windows like... Oh, God. Oh, God. If you want to watch a tutorial again... let's not. I know Fire Emblem.
Huron the Steadfast, thank you for subbing for 7 months.
You know what? Why don't we stay here and let him come to me and then counterattack? Or will he come to me? You know what? He'll probably just sit there. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, what's the holdup? Let's get started already. I'm coming. Wait right there. Oh, so he doesn't come to you if you... Interesting. I don't think I ever tried that before. All right.
Mage Leader, it's crazy. Battletech has been unchanged and beloved for 40 years, but don't worry. The guys who wrote Shadowrun 6th World know how to improve it.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure that new version of Battletech will sell better than the last box set they put out. And I'm sure it'll sell so much better that Catalyst won't tell us the sales numbers.
Press up to go up.
Yes.
To look around, look around.
Walking can take you in many exciting directions. All right, there we go. Eat it, Boyd! All right. I'm gonna change my character's name to Massa. All right. Boyd, you're such a loser. Thanks, Mist. Shut your trap, he says. Close your legs for once, Mist.
Just let me kill people, damn it.
Close your legs, it smells like smoked mussels. I know. Now that you're done warming up, Goyim, it's time for you to face me again. You want I should kick your ass?
Random nobody. RazörFist hate post. Chuck Norris named his cat Daredevil because Daredevil is a pussy.
Last time he knocked you silly. Alright. Boy, his one shoulder is really heavily armored. I'll be sure to direct all of my attacks to that.
Oh no. Final Fantasy syndrome.
Alright, here we go.
Bar One Studios. Remember that it took 2 portable stars to break the fighting spirit of Japan. Rusky Resolve was demolished by a trip to an American grocery store.
Boom! There we go. Come on, boy! Alright. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna think my last name is Turner.
Big swingin' rich. Thank you for that 20 earlier. 'Tis an
Ouch.
energetic Friday night, gents. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Ah, so my class is Ranger. Round these parts, he's known as Strider. Because Ike is a really faggy name. Hey, Colossus! My favorite meme from the original X-Men series is every time Colossus says his name, he always follows it up with, "From Russia." I am Colossus, from Russia. Alright, there we go! He took a knee. Don't worry, it was for political purposes.
Yeah.
Alright. This weeb-on-weeb violence has gotta stop.
Freddy Fat Flaps. Chuck Norris skydove once. The dinosaurs were never the same.
Oh, I forgot to change the game category.
If Chuck drank water like the rest of us, and not his enemy's blood, we'd all be husks.
Fire Emblem! Path of Radiance. There we are.
Oi. Do it.
Alright.
Schismatic 33 Shinobi. I remember when this game came out, 2005, around the time of Hurricane Katrina. Played many hours in many Fire Emblem games. Gaiden and Echoes is my personal favorite.
Nice.
What's your favorite class? Dread Fighter for me.
Ooh. It's a good question. I'm thief. I do like thieves in these games. They can pick locks and they can open chests, and they have a lot of dexterity. It's hard to hit them. The difference between you and me is I'm a professional. A professional retard. It was an happy chance. It could have been mine. It should be mine. All right. You've got a point, Ike. Really? But if I think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You better work hard. All right. Get it back. Better get back to heading to the fort. Everyone's waiting.
Black Metal Gamer. Both PS5 and Series X is $700 after taxes.
Yep.
Out of control.
Ridiculous. It's a chip shortage, guys. What was it last time? It was global supply line shortages. Then it was chip shortages. And now it's, what is it? Iran war, are we blaming it for? It's always something. It's never...
Tariffs. I think the
Tariffs,
one before last was
yes. It's tariffs. Yeah. It's always something, and that something is never Sony or Microsoft's fault. You notice that?
And the prices never come down.
Titania! Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm ready to go. Oops. What you are is late. I'm neurotic. Actually, I was late too. Freaking Friday Night Tights. The guy, dude. Oh man.
What?
Ordered a coffee, right? DoorDash. The guy delivered it to the wrong place. But he did the thing where he takes the photo and you're trying to guess what stoop it's on. So I go off on a scavenger. This freaking retard! And he doesn't message me. Nothing like that. I think his name was Ian Carroll, actually.
Huh.
I think it's best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Okay. Okay. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. Don't give him a MILF complex. Understood, Commander. I will. All right.
Composite Frylock.
As you can see, mine is bigger.
Mine's loaded.
Brilliant.
One of the new ones. A hot take: the theme song for Brand New Day should have been Line in the Sand by Motorhead. Evolution is a mystery.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign at last. I know you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? I see you got the memo about the green. All right. Now, there's always one character who's overpowered. I forget who it is. I think it's what's her tits.
N-word Turner, thank you for the 20.
Yeah.
Razor, I apologize. I asked you a Motorhead question 2 streams ago, and unfortunately Phil Campbell passed away the very next day.
Jeez.
So we'll see if this works. Hey Razor, what do you think of Jelly Roll?
I prefer it filled with custard. I don't.
Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
No, Harry, wrong game.
All right, we're the blue marks here. Oh God, they're retarded on social media. The red dots are the bandits. They bathe in a highly polluted body of water.
I knew it was coming.
They work a call center down at the end of the block. Our mission is to take him out and recapture that building. I don't know what he's doing over there, but I'm sure it's gross. Ike, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt. Like that woman in Minneapolis. Don't try too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. As long as you watch the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of it, this is a training mission. 'Cause it is. Hey! Synthesizer. How does that sound, by the way? The
Sounded
notification.
good last time I checked.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure the notifications are all good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I can hear the music. I can hear you clearly.
Good, good, good. Enough
And
chit
I can hear the donos. Nice.
All right.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should.
Take a good look at his weapon. The weapon you use often determines, yeah. It's rock, paper, scissors, okay? Axes are good against lances, but crap against swords. Lances are great against swords, but not axes. And swords are strong against axes, but weak to lances. All right. All right, Boyd, let's cross swords. We'll open an OnlyFans. Do you think you could maybe find a different way of remembering? Yeah, thanks.
First, you got to get the broccoli head haircut thing.
Yep. I think green hair guy's kind of got that covered. He has that early 2000s spiky hairdo going on. All right, let's see.
Why did every teenage boy for the past 5 years get that stupid fucking haircut?
Brain damage, social pressure, but I repeat myself.
Screwball sector.
Okay, so yes, sword is better than axe, so let's use that against him. Man, why does he have 4 iron swords on him? A little overkill.
Screwball sector, thank you for the 20. In the 1996 movie Forest Warrior, Chuck Norris changed his form from eagle form and grabbed a running chainsaw with his bare hands.
He sure did.
After dozens of stitches and hundreds of hours of physical therapy, the chainsaw made a full recovery.
All right, lances are better. Oh, against swords, so never mind. You get back here. All right. Okay, Boyd, time to pull your weight. Your considerable weight.
Normal, man. I walked
Dude,
through...
game looks good, actually.
I
For
walked
GameCube
through
game.
blood and bones in the streets of Phoenix. I was looking for my coffee. RazörFist, probably.
Yeah, no kidding.
We got this question last week. Ace, have you played Valkyria Chronicles? No, he hasn't.
No, I have not. Oh, that's right. You can visit homes like you can in every Fire Emblem. Ah, you're with the mercenaries, right? Well, come right on in, complete asshole stranger who's completely armed. Heard a lot about you. Here, take this weapon. And the moral of the story is, kids, when you break and enter, people give you weapons for free. All right. Okay. Whatevs.
You can also walk into strangers' homes and open up their chests and take their stuff.
It's true. They don't like to advertise it. He's weak against axes, so I'm actually just going to put him in the rear line right now and have him wait. Whoa! What's going on there? Physiognomy check, anyone? God, you look like a Picasso painting. Looking for the next meal. The villagers must have hired him. Listen up, lads. Hurt him and hurt him bad. We let this bunch live, and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us for the rest of our days. Zawana. You bangy? What is... It's us fool villagers. They think they can buy a bunch of sell swords to chase us away. It ain't gonna work out how they want. Oh yeah, this game loves the name sell swords.
What don't you fucking understand?
Yeah, why?
Oh, good!
It's literally as was the style at the time.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Boyd! Boyd! You both pick rock? Really? What are you, a black guy in the 80s? All right. Oh, double kill.
Punished OP. Titania is the Jagan of Path of Radiance. Pre-promoted with good base stats, but will eat up XP if overused.
Yep. They always put an overly powerful, like in Sacred Stones, you had Seth, who was just, geez, he was freaking Goku. Yeah.
It's like the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
All right. It's like the Major always says, despite making up just 12% of the population,
Clanner scum make up over 50% of the conquered planet.
yes. Despite making up just 1/5 of the inner sphere, House Kurita accounts for 90% of the war crimes. Yeah, let's bust this fool. Actually, you know what? He might have an advantage.
This is where the power lies.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
God, we lost Hulk and we lost Chuck Norris. Damn.
Hulk's was really stupid because it sounds like it was medical malpractice, but kind of his fault at the same time. Because he didn't have to die.
The most. Good evening, Razor and Terran. 1,500 foot minimum from any schoolgirl. Oh, thank you. That's presumptuous of you. Razor, who is your waifu in Fire Emblem Awakening?
Awakening? Oh, man, it's been years since I even played that. I don't... That was the 3DS one, right?
It might have been the Wii.
No, Awakening was a mobile game. Well, don't you fucking understand?
$5 a month.
All right, there we go.
King of Dunces,
Oh,
thank you for
shoot.
subbing for 19
I gotta
months.
heal him. He's gonna frickin' die.
Evening, guys. A couple of years ago, Blaine Lee Pardoe and others got together to crowdfund a Land and Sea comic storyline.
Yeah.
Received my copies of the first issue, and you can't go wrong with more Pardoe
Oh, crap.
stompy robot action.
I agree.
Thanks and Godspeed.
Let's get him over here. All right, please help us save our village here. Mother left me this. What is it? A Seraphim. I think that increases, what, your speed permanently or something like that?
Navanad.
Okay.
On the topic of Fire Emblem, which house from
I don't like mayonnaise.
All right.
from 3H is most based? And why is it Blue Lion?
Yeah, it's Blue Lions. It's Blue Lions. They also have the best playthrough, I think. The other two are a little bit undercooked. Like Styx's steak.
Shinobi, thank you for that 50. Mossad appears to be responsible for fomenting anti-regime protests in Iran, resulting in thousands of civilians' deaths.
Yeah, we called that out for the bullshit that it is earlier. If that were the case, what happened in 2012? What happened in 2009? What happened in 2017? Shut the fuck up. The people in Iran hate their regime, and I don't have to ask Mossad if that's true. I don't have to ask social media if that's true. And you wouldn't have had tens of thousands of people mowed down during all of those protests if that were the case, because tens of thousands of people wouldn't have taken to the damn streets. Because an artificial protest and a fomenting protest from Mossad is not going to attract that large of a crowd.
Yeah, he was just asking, true or not?
Yeah, it's bullshit. Actually, we talked about that last night. But I'm looking forward to finally having that guest on. Because I really want to talk to them about that, because they are originally from Iran, so they actually know on the ground what it's like.
What you can boil it down to is just, is it Jew-spurging? Ignore it.
Well,
just because something benefits Israel does not mean that they're running the fucking world.
Which is, I think people are getting this backward. This is a case of Israel jumping on something that benefits them, not engineering something that benefits them.
Yeah.
It's a chicken or the egg thing. All right. There we go.
Right. Imagine engineering protests in Iran like they haven't been part of a tyrannical government for decades.
Dude, 47 years. You have a westernized population enthralled to 2nd century Spurg lords. Let's see here.
Ultros, good segment in an otherwise bad game.
Ooh. Good segment in an otherwise bad game.
See, if I play a bad game, I just put it down. Like, it doesn't come up often enough. Like, I wish I could look at my Steam library. I literally have a category for trash games that I will never touch again.
I'm trying to think of, like, a game that I dumped on. I know it's a short list. Gosh. Resident Evil 5 is a real bad game, but I kind of like the opening of it. All right.
All right, I'll take a hint from that.
What was that?
Ada's campaign, Resident Evil 6, first stage, the submarine.
I forgot she even has a campaign in 6.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. It's kind of cool. The submarine starts to sink and it goes vertical.
Oh, they stole the thing from The World Is Not Enough?
Yeah, they did. It was pretty cool, too. Let's see. Analog Mind, thank you for the 20.
Oh, speaking of which, GoldenEye Rogue Agent?
Uh-huh.
There's a few cool segments in that one. All right, let's see here.
I recommend you check out the new AM vid, Healing the Divide.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Too many are falling for games meant to break us up. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Kind of just made a video about that a little bit.
Black Metal Gamer, Gavin Newsom memes are so bad. What the fuck is wrong with him?
He hired 2 Zoomers who think like boomers to run his social media accounts. That's what happened.
The left can't meme.
They can't. They can't. You can have somebody who's like real young and should be hip and with it and whatever. And if their worldview is complete crap, if their premises are... This is why the left can't meme. There's a reason the left can't meme, guys. It's because their premises are contrary to human nature and observable reality. So before they can tell you a yuck, they have to give you like a 3-page preamble for why all of your preconceived notions about, you know, the reasons why a bear shits in the woods are incorrect. Because the entire frame of Marxism is everything you know about observable reality is wrong. They can't meme because it's a condensation of an argument. Condensation.
Histriel, thank you for the 20. Did you hear about Ilhan? Prepare for lulz. She's going to take her quality leering home. God, I hope.
Did you hear about that?
I heard that she's under investigation or something.
She's under investigation for immigration fraud. I think Vance today just said it.
The interview, I did see that.
I believe so.
It's good that he has something to do. Like, what the fuck did Pence ever do? I don't remember him being the head of anything.
No, Boyd might die here. Hope not. Damn it! I lose a character in the first... I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. That's my fault. Granted, it's Boyd.
This is where the power
Do we want to reload or do we want...
I mean, how do you get the option to replace him?
Yeah, there will be other axe-wielding characters, but... all right, we'll try reloading one time. We'll reload exactly once.
Sai, what is with China depleting its resources? Even Zulu tribes did a better job conserving pink ivory. Imagine the giving tree, but setting is in China and the tree is red rosewood.
Oh, shit. Wrong button.
Norbert, how did you two meet each other? We both worked at GameStop.
Man, I'm pretty sure we met each other before that in high school.
But I don't think we formally met. We just, like, saw each other.
Yeah, we attended the same high school, and I don't know. I have a vague memory of eating with you and a couple of other people you used to eat with on the side of the theater building once.
Yeah.
I have a vague memory of this many, many years ago.
Before,
before we really knew each other.
I would do that often, but... I'm sorry, man. I just don't remember the specific time.
I'm just not very memorable. Let's see here.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of did just look like any other emo
just
kid.
any old schmo.
Yeah. Super Bear. So if a young, handsome anime protagonist breaks into people's houses and opens their chests and takes things, it's a game mechanic.
Yes!
But if I do it, I have an organ harvester. What?
Let's try that again. All right, we'll reload. We'll cheese it one time. If he dies again, Boyd's gone. I don't give a crap. But I'm not going to lose a character in the training mission.
Mercenary X, did you include the building and door number? Because if you did, then the Dasher is lazy or ignorant.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Carthage, thank you for that.
It blows my mind. Like, okay, you can't find the place. At least reach out. I just hate when they don't try and reach out. It's so funny, too, because Phoenix is so easy to navigate. The entire city is just a grid.
We are not like most cities.
No, we are very, very easy to get around in. We have the only place you'll see one-way streets are downtown. That's it. It's the only place that's mildly annoying, and it's not even that bad. All right.
Carthage, thank you for that 50. Yo, hail Razor and Terran. Going to be proposing to my cinnamon roll lady next week. Do not black pill, chat. Pray and work on improving yourself. She is my cinnamon roll lady because on our first date, she baked me cinnamon rolls. Aw, that's sweet.
Bro, put a ring on it.
A girl bakes for you on the first date?
That's a keeper. That is a keeper. Chain that woman to a pipe in the basement, as Spoonie would say.
And love her.
Your way.
Ace, if you like this type of gameplay, try Valkyria out. It's an RTS game, World War II, with tanks and a MILF commander. Terran deserves a raise.
All right.
I threw in that last. No, I didn't.
All right.
Ben, hey Razor, are you gonna play or read the new Legacy of Kain Ascendance stuff? I heard the writing ain't that good, and I don't got the heart to go through it.
I already bought the new game. It's just not out until the 31st or whatever. So I'm going to play that when that's out, the little Metroidvania type game that's coming out. All right. Which I think is kind of a natural, actually, Metroidvania gameplay for Legacy of Kain. All right, there we go.
Angela Rose, thoughts on Star Fox showing up in the new Mario film?
Stoked! Yeah. Honestly, I'm more interested in the Star Fox film than I am in Mario. I mean, it's Star Wars. That's what it is. Star Fox is just a ripoff of Star Wars with animals in the X-Wing fighters. That's all it is.
I'm just disappointed that if they do... I mentioned this last night.
Yeah.
If they do a Star Fox movie, it's gonna be fucking CG.
No, it'll all be CG, which sucks. Because I always... you could make an animatronic or puppeteered conventional effects movie in the style of the photographs that come with the original Super Nintendo game. They made an actual model of an R-Wing fighter that looks amazing and battle damaged and looks like something out of Star Wars. And they made the little puppets and dude, I could storyboard that entire... I have storyboarded that entire movie in my head. It would be amazing. All right.
Panzer Blitz. Have you guys watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms?
No, I've heard it's good.
I have heard it's good, yes.
I watched Daredevil Born Again. We're about to get a review up. I reviewed it a little bit on Friday Night Tights. I probably sounded more negative than I will be in my review, just because we were mostly talking about the flaws. But I think it is... the one episode I have watched is better than Season 1, which was not really Season 1. I was especially impressed with the cinematography, actually. It's a lot better looking. Daredevil hasn't looked this good since Season 2 of the Netflix show. And his new outfit is awesome.
Shinobi, what made you itch to play specifically Path of Radiance?
It came out for Switch 2. Alright, so this is a Seraph robe. I may have her give this to someone, maybe Axe Boy. My work here is done. This house is totaled. All right. Here we go.
Another one real quick.
Retard.
Do it.
Alright. Don't lances have an advantage over swords?
Gimli, what do you think of the hip-hop group called Wu-Tang Clan?
I try not to. Alright, there we go. I was never into Wu-Tang at all. They were like the rap group that
Hey, paisanos!
white preppy kids in my junior high school pretended to like. They loved drawing that stupid logo on their frickin' binders and shit. I remember that. Does an axe have an advantage? I don't think it does. Over a sword? No, it does not.
Oh, yeah, going back to that previous question about a good part of a bad game. I just remembered. Aliens, Colonial Marines. Terrible game. But the stealth section was really good. They disarmed you and put you in a sewer system with blind, mutated aliens that exploded acid.
Can't remember much of that game. The thing I liked about that game was no ADS. It was very, like, retro in its design. I actually liked that about Colonial Marines.
I swear to God you could ADS.
No, back in the... Well, maybe they patched it later on, but I remember at the time it was very retro in that sense. I think I commented on that in my review.
Ultros, why is Trump so committed to Israel, though? Committed?
Alright, here we go. I mean, he doesn't spurg about Israel. Committed, I mean... We have a super chat where he's saying they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That doesn't seem fawningly appreciative to me. Is Boyd gonna die again? If he does, he dies.
If he dies, he dies.
Alright, we got her. I almost ate shit again there. I almost did it again. Okay.
Shinobi, the irony writes itself in the levels of cognitive dissonance in their meaning skills. It's astounding to see it's just backwards and upside version of reality.
Yep.
Shit, I must have missed another one that gave that context.
No. I was talking about the left can't meme. Now he's responding to what I said earlier. Okay, you chill here. And this guy needs to heal.
Analog Mind, I posted the link to the AM or AM video I was talking about in a reply to the tweet you posted linking the stream. Susan appears to hate his channel name despite actively posting on her video platform. Okie doke.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, none.
Okay, does he have... Oh, he has 15 health. He's probably good for one attack without dying.
Oh, I was going to say about the Star Fox film. If that comes out, it's going to be CG. But I know AI exists where
Oh, God.
you could put it through it and turn them into Muppets.
Yeah, but it would still look like CGI because all AI looks like CGI.
Normal Man would like to know, are you thinking Star Fox would be in the style of Thunderbirds or Team America?
Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. That's actually not a bad visual reference point, although it wouldn't have, like, marionette mouths. It would be... You would probably have a combination of animatronics for the expressions and actual puppets. That would be the direction that I would go. And then you could use CGI for walking segments just to tighten things up, make things look good. For the traditional... I would use motion tracking cameras for the freaking space fighting sequences. I would not use CGI as much as possible. It'd be kind of like Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine used conventional models, even in the later seasons when it was heavily CGI. But they sort of used the CGI for the bigger battle scenes to fill things out. It's why Deep Space Nine still looks so good, whereas, like, some of the battle stuff in Babylon 5 or some of the other shows from that period, even Farscape to a degree, don't look as good because they're just more CGI. All right, cool.
Also, am I misremembering, or do they all have prosthetic legs?
No, they're just boots.
Oh.
That's a weird internet 4chan thing about them being like bionic because they have metal boots on.
Stealth creations. Right. So it's a bitter pill to swallow that it was Peter Jackson cuddling to Stephen Colbert as Lord of the Rings writer announcement.
Yeah.
But what are the odds he does write better and PJ only ends up sacking him out of seething?
I don't know. The thing is, people are worried about Stephen Colbert's politics, and as I pointed out on Friday Night Tights, bro, Peter Jackson might have worse politics, honestly, than Colbert, which is crazy to think about, but it's true. It's real bad. Season clear map, let's do it! All right. That's the end of it. Ike, are you all right? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, you surprised me to think that you've come so far. You're like a real man. Step into my foyer. Huh? What about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Now I'm really curious. Don't worry, you'll learn all about it in the third act. I mean, someday. Someday. All right. A lot of shoulder armor in this game. A lot of... All right.
That's terror.
Congrats on finishing your first mission. Welcome to the group. All right.
5 picoseconds.
Now, if I know my recent logic, the bandits who just resoundingly got murdered, they just won. And I just lost. That's how that works, right? It's how it works in the Strait of Hormuz.
5 picoseconds finally switched to Linux after putting it off for years.
All right.
No more micro slop for me.
All right. It's so bad. Like the Power Glove. Mercenary Fort. Kind of telegraphing what your purpose is.
Shinobi.
Is he our healer or mage?
You know what we need? Mega Man Legends 3. Rubber.
Alright. Still look a bit unsteady on your feet, if you ask me. And effete. And feminine. And half a man. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries after all, and... Right.
Chief Wahoo all day. Why is Ryan Gosling in Project Hail Mary? Can he even throw a football?
Alright, here we go. I would think with his eyes he has some slight depth perception issues. I'd intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you like. Oh no, this letter is free. Uh-oh, we got a Valentine here. Give this to the red-tressed knight. Call the next redhead you see red-tressed. And tell me how hard she slaps you. How dare you! Titania, what's the matter? They've stolen my childhood with their empty words. All right. We're all counting on you. What on earth could that letter have said?
Mark the Martian. P.S. You can speed up animations and turn off enemy animations.
Yeah, I know.
Makes it go a little faster.
Well, Terran's talking over everything, so I don't. We don't really need to speed anything up. I mean, it's a it's a good side effect of not having a fully voiced game, right? Why are you so agitated? Has something happened?
I'll just be more reticent.
It's Mist and Rolf. Huh? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. You're sure one of these is a boy? Earlier, by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits, kidnappers. What are we gonna do? He didn't seem like a bad person. He seemed like he had the spark of divinity in him. Taking children as hostages? What are they, Hamas? Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna go get mist. Glade freshening mist. Alright. Gonna go rescue my sister who looks nothing like me and has different colored hair.
Worst stream ever.
The road forks here. Well, which way do we go? Saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable! You'd better learn to think before you act, you moron! Shut your mouth, boy. What a dick. I should have left you to die. I wonder what form this scene would have taken if I let him stay dead. It's what I love about Fire Emblem, just letting people permadeath. Like I said, we won't reload again. We'll leave people to molder. Which way do we go? You know this road, considering your eyes are permanently closed. Okay. Let's go.
Norm Alman. Packlid news presenter Chucker Charlson says that Borg society is mostly peaceful and the Federation would benefit from some assimilation.
Oh dear. We have to share power with the Borg. I just love that Tucker Carlson finally decides that we have to share power with the Chinese. Right when they're at their absolute weakest and in tons of debt and losing all of their protectorates to us and struggling with their shit post-COVID and trying in vain to hoard enough oil to invade Taiwan but not able to do it. Yeah, that's the ideal time for you to cuck to China, you fucking retard. Absolutely. Seems right. Oh. Okay, I think Lance beats Sword. Yeah, that game actually looks pretty good for a GameCube title.
Angela Rose, Razor, what's your favorite? Who is your favorite Ghost Rider?
My favorite Ghost Rider? The original Western version of Ghost Rider. All right.
No, Ghost Writer.
Ghost Rider. I don't know that I have one.
1776 will commence again.
Alex Jones.
Eric.
No, he doesn't have an advantage. How about we just sword fight this prick?
The only Republican candidate in District 1 of the Mecklenburg County in NC got his house shot at with him and his family inside. He dropped out after.
Yep. Sounds about right.
What a shame.
It is a shame.
All right.
Spike, the Star Fox movie should be like the show X-Bomber.
All right. Is anybody damaged? He is a little. Can I heal him diagonally? Yes, I can. No, I can't.
Punished Opie.
That was fake news.
General Pepper. You gave up on life, didn't you? Sorry, let me do my General Pepper impression.
Yeah. That's Falco. I would know Falco anywhere.
Analog Mine. It won't let me super chat the channel name or even the full title.
All right.
I have tweeted you the video link. Cool, thank you. Mr. Drybones. The Monkey Paw has granted your wish, Razor.
All right.
A puppet-style Star Fox movie, just as you described. But Slippy will be played and voiced by Kermit the Frog.
I thought you were going to say Elliot Page or something. There we go. Here we go. Excellent. He levels up. And this guy's got an advantage over me, I think.
Greatness incarnate. Can we go back to the days when being indifferent to the existence of Israel didn't make you a Zionist?
What in the hell? It's so absurd. The enemies are healing, my goodness. Okay. Well, let's see if I can finish him off. I think in my experience, it actually makes the Juicebergs angrier when you express indifference to Israel than if you were just to call yourself a Zionist or something. I've seen them react with less offense to actual Zionists. Because they can't, I think it's because they can't pigeonhole you. They need that us versus them distinction. The friend-enemy distinction, which... Anybody reading anything into the fact that the acronym is FED? The friend-enemy distinction is the favored ally of the Groiper. Let's get him over here.
Sig, looking at Titania makes me start to understand the kvetching over Camila, even if I still think the kvetching to be overwrought.
Alright. This guy's gonna follow me, but I don't think he can quite get there. Good. Ah, hey!
Norbert, I feel like I failed myself and everyone around me, and I don't know what to do, and I'm stuck in a depressive rut. What can I do?
You can look at if... I mean, I don't know the particulars of your situation, but if you're looking at it at the totality of your situation, you're usually going to become overwhelmed. It's best in practical terms to focus on one thing at a time. And honestly, maybe the counter of that could be true, that if you pull out far enough and realize that no matter your sins, no matter your failings, no matter your miseries, or whatever way you failed, we all fail, and we're all sinners, so I have no doubt that's true in some way. The deepest and darkest of your sins, Jesus died for, even knowing it. So that's a good... If you need to pull out from the picture, that is not only of comfort, that is justifying. But if you zoom in to the portrait, then you take things one thing at a time, address one issue at a time, and it becomes far less overwhelming. You know, I was asked, I don't know, a few weeks ago, or someone was like, I'm not sure if someone's gonna date me. How do I get a date with someone? And I'm like, I'll just think about the guy that, the girl that you want to have, would want to be with, and then look at things in your life that maybe don't quite conform to that, and take it one thing at a time, and say, all right, I'm going to address this, and once this is resolved, I'm going to move on to the next thing, and I'm going to devote all my attention to that, and resolve that, and it's always been important to me. Maybe this is just the way I'm wired. I can't multitask. It can be a blessing as well as a curse. It can, because it forces me to focus on just one thing and to do it as well as I possibly can. I can't get out of the weeds and multitasking, which makes things a little less overwhelming. And maybe that's why I've never really been depressed, ever. I'm also just not really wired that way. But, I encourage you to zoom out and then zoom in and start dealing with one thing at a time. Alright.
Ultros. CPAC is a disaster. Is the right losing steam? Is it really that bad?
Bro, CPAC has been terrible for a long time. We talked about this last night. You know, CPAC has been a mess for as long as I've known about it. It went from being a neocon... I'm convinced, really, the only consistent philosophical position that CPAC holds is a dogged opposition to populist conservatism. That's really it. If you break it down, that's it. That's the only consistent position they hold. In 2016, they set a flat-out trap for Donald Trump. I think people have completely forgotten this chapter of history.
Oh boy, same old trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacation.
Yes! Ted Cruz was... He had won one or two little primaries. He was barely scraping by. It was obvious Trump was going to be the nominee, but they were still in denial. Here's how Ted Cruz can win. So we were heading into CPAC, and they set a flat-out trap for Trump. They wanted to end his campaign right then and there, and he was invited to CPAC, and they wanted him to speak and whatever. Trump passed because Trump, he has a bullshit detector. Whatever else you want to say about him, he really, really does. It's a gift, right? I wish Charlie Kirk had a better one. And so he passed. He said, no, that's going to be a dumpster fire. I'm not going. And he got mocked on social media. Trump, he's hiding. Trump, he's afraid to debate. He's afraid to, and who was right in the long run? CPAC set a trap for him. They did it again later on. You remember that episode in 2020 where they were claiming Trump wasn't even going to be the nominee, even though he was the incumbent president? They did the same thing in 2024. Even though he was the presumptive nominee, they tried to pretend that he wasn't, right? And during all of these instances, what was the formative event? What was the convention that was the centerpiece of that painstakingly laid snare that Trump was circumspect enough to sidestep each time? It was CPAC. All 3 times. Now all of a sudden they're cosplaying as groypers. Funny, the only consistent thing is that they oppose populist conservatism. It's not even really about Trump. It's about being a wingnut and an ideologue and an elitist. If it's neocon elitism, then they latch onto that. If it's Lulbert elitism, they latch onto that. If it's being a groyper groupie elitist, then they latch onto that. It's the only consistent position they have. So is this a new condition? Hell no! And if you think it's a new condition, if you think CPAC just slid into the mud, you haven't been paying attention, and you clearly haven't been listening to my rants, because I covered all these events in real time when they happen. Dude, I haven't had Sonic in forever. These freaking berry lemonades?
I shall have to partake now. On Dragon Balls. CTC, thank you for that 20. Greetings, lad. We're in some interesting times in the movie industry.
Oh dear.
Where it seems we're entering into the video game genre. From the Mario movies to the Sonic movies. Now rumors of a Star Fox film. What a time, eh?
I think, gosh, what podcast was it? Or where we were talking about, like, what's next? Because superhero movies are done. Like, it's really obvious. Superhero movies are just finished. The whole thing has run its course, and what hadn't run its course, they just drove into the ground. So the most obvious thing was, okay, maybe remakes. They've certainly tried that. They could have tried another genre, but there's too many banned genres. I've talked about this. You're not allowed to make a Western. You're not allowed to make a detective movie. You're not even allowed... You remember when we were growing up, how many freaking horny teen comedies there were released all the time? Or romantic comedies with Dane Cook or some other cuck?
Every month.
Yeah, like all the time. You can't even make those anymore. There are entire genres that are just banned from being made. And because of that, all you're left with is what? Remakes and IPs. So I think it was one of the chief contenders for the next genre to be exploited by Hollywood was video game movies. And with Sonic the Hedgehog doing as well as it did, and Mario doing as well as it did, and now I'm sure we'll get spin-offs of those, probably a Donkey Kong movie or something, or what. It's just obvious that's the direction they want to go. Hollywood had been trying to make money off of video game movies for a long time, though, and they were failing really hard. Everyone remember Assassin's Creed?
With Magneto?
With Fassbender, yes. Terrible.
Snacks, Razor, thanks for telling me about Wasp's Golgotha.
Oh, amazing album.
And Jegs Dino God, in these trying times, I always like to reflect on the wise words of the great president of old.
What?
Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, no.
To quote, "Ow, the back of my head."
I think I'll just lean forward for a closer look at the theater. All right, here we go. Oh, what's my dyke wife looking at? Oh, God!
Stealth Creations, game pitch, RPG, but it's rendered to look like animatronics. And it'd be a Dark Crystal RPG. Gameplay movement would function like the movie's puppetry.
You know, actually, if you like Fire Emblem, there is a Dark Crystal Age of Resistance video game that is like this. It is a, like, Final Fantasy Tactics, Fire Emblem style game, and it's very good. I really enjoy that game. I think they gave it away for free on PSN a long time ago.
What is that Muppet fighting game? It's like Punch-Out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The chat. White Monkey, what,
All right, there we go.
What do you think the depressed Persian tow truck driver thinks of the situation in Iran?
It is like la 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 la. A total goat fuck. In other words, an Iranian wedding. All right, there we go.
Cicero. Razor, I hope you petted Cicero like I requested on your earlier show with Bernard Roddick.
Yep, I was actually petting him on the stream.
I am buying my first truck next month for off-roading, nighttime pew-pews, and camping.
Sweet.
Any recommendations on trucks?
Oh, yeah, I don't know, man.
Is it like the F-150, like the most popular truck in America right now?
I don't know. I've never owned one, so... My parents had one when I was growing up. My dad had, like, a red Ford pickup, and he loved that freaking thing.
My grandfather had a Dodge Ram. Holy crap, that thing got some use. He was a deer hunter, and we'd go up to the lease and just drive everywhere. Screwball Sector, rest in peace, James Tolkien, age 94, went peacefully in his sleep. Don't be a slacker. Principal Strict.
Yes. And wasn't that guy in Wonder Years, too?
He was in everything.
And a bunch of stuff.
He was Masters of the Universe.
He was the perennial hard-ass guy.
Yep. He was in Top Gun.
Oh, yeah, he was in Top Gun.
Charvel, Razor. Have you ever heard of Dungeon Stone? It's a 3D modular system for creating dungeons and caverns for miniatures.
No, I have not.
I do have to read some of these older ones, so we're gonna pause the newer ones for now.
Yeah.
I don't want people to get left behind.
All right. All right, Kirk Cameron. Actually, Kirk Cameron renounced his silly eschatology. That was kind of cool.
Aquatarius. See the actor they got for the new rendition of Harry Potter?
Yeah.
It should be renamed Harry Potter and the Lesson of Per Capita. I would say it should be called Harry Potter and the Potion of Purple.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Crack Rock.
Oh no, what did we just start?
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh,
what have we done?
No, I blame myself.
Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Dindu.
Harry Potter and the Half-Black Prince.
Alright. Alright. Ha! Ah! There we go! Now level up already.
This is not Chris's blood.
Right.
Emperor Creatine.
When do we get our Resident Evil game with a main character of Barry Burton, damn it.
Resident Evil Revelations 2.
He's not really. Not really.
I hunger for a Fire Emblem 4 remake one day. Game had the original pairing system, which was actually critical. Your entire cast dies halfway through the game, and you play as their kids afterward.
Nice! Kind of like what happened with the X-Men.
Jake Downey, a fox, got into my coop and killed a couple of my hens. Mr. Wilby and I are gonna remove some fingerprints today. I think you mean Wildy. Thanks for keeping me company.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. Jegs Dino God.
Here we go.
Jegs Dino God for trucks, diesels for hauling big loads, petrols for mudding and off-road, but always look up which motor is most bulletproofed.
Why would you do this? This guy basically just committed suicide. I've been waiting for you, you red-haired demoness. You're gonna hurt and hurt bad. This is for my mates who fell before you in Chaldea. Isn't this the game that has Crimea in it? I think so. It has a country called Crimea. Alright. We must defeat the Dark Army of Zelensky.
Jegs Dino God. Harry Potter 3 quote.
Right.
Black could be anywhere.
What?
Perfect time.
Jeff, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Smoke Detector.
Snape didn't do nothing.
Seg.
Snape was a good boy. He was about to graduate from college.
Seg, Harry Potter and the Half-Fresh Prince.
Oh! See, I was gonna go and the artist formerly known as Prince, but that works too.
Snacks, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Sealing Birds.
Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine. My eyes were closed the entire freaking time. Accept our apologies. We're both soy boys. Oscar Reese, what am I supposed to do with you? I think I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now let's find Mr. Are they still kidnapped? Alright. Ah, there they are. Let Nancy Guthrie go! Okay. Where? Alright. Harm either of them and I'll see you dead. Shut up! Shut your stinking trap! What do they mean with all these bandits having huge lips? Anyone else picking up on this? Kind of a Mr. Satan thing going on. Alright. Smart move, wench! Dang. I know in a hostage situation, the first word that springs to my mind is dang. We need to save these heckin' kids. Oop. What the? It was Tyler Robinson. He was on a rooftop. All right. He just fainted is all. Are you sure a 30-06 can do that kind of damage? I'm just glad to see you both alive, and well, you're both so brave. Yep, thanks. Alright. Unknown. This guy is where the Ultimate Warrior is from. Shinon. Oh, sweet, we finally have a proper knight, though. The armored knights in this game are no joke. In other Fire Emblem games, they can be kind of wimpy, actually.
Arc 5. Harry Potter and the Order of Child Support. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Grape Drink.
And the Court Order of Child Support. Just a mild adjustment, but it makes a world of comedic difference. All right. You must have been frightened. Don't stop. All right.
Sonic Boomers. Recently, I saw some Iranians taking...
That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. You take that back. I'm an anime character. I barely have a nose. Imagine the sinus issues anime characters have. All right. Pirates aground! Ooh, we taking out some Somali pirates? You wanted to see me, father, who looks and acts nothing like me? We haven't had a chance to speak yet, or review our DNA results. All right.
Recently, I saw some Iranians taking their chances fighting the IRGC. Praying for them, I guess they finally feel Trump isn't going to leave them out to dry.
I've seen some footage of that kind of stuff. Of course, a little bit of that stuff was happening before.
Brandon. Harry Potter and the mixed... and Potter and this mixtape is fire. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Lit Spliffs.
What? All right.
Frosted Glass.
They did to help me and Rolf.
Harry Potter and the Cursed Child Support Payments.
Men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I heard from Mark Kelly we're allowed to disobey a direct order from our commanders. Isn't that true? Would a fake astronaut lie?
101 Elric.
Cicero.
Harry Potter and the Target of Fire.
Cicero's sniffing the ground. He's like... Pff, pff, pff. Sounds like there's a hog digging for truffles. What, buddy? What, buddy? Look at it. There's a snoot. See that snoot? There it is. There's the snoot.
It took me a second to get that one. What? Harry Potter and the Target of Fire.
He's under my freaking arm. He won't move. What?
He wants you to pet him and love him.
He's a good... Yeah, he's a good boy. Taryn, get the electric collar. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding!
The collar's for me.
Get the shock collar.
Cicero. Must you love me too?
Get the car battery and the nipple clamps. Yar har ho, me belly's emptier than me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. That was actually my last order at Taco Bell.
He likes his neck scritches.
Yep. There's a lot of neck to scratch. All right.
Lynn Hero.
This dog looks like Brock Lesnar.
Harry Potter and the Check of Welfare.
All
the
right.
Vienna Chantry. It's 4 a.m. here. I was working on your drawing and randomly saw you were live. Really happy I caught you. Usually can't due to time zones.
Feathering sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Alright. You want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Thunder and lightning? Yeah, I crash into them like thunder and Shinon rains arrows down on them like lightning. What should I do? I don't know. Don't die, kid. Get the hell out of my way. Maybe go stand over there with your nipple and shoulder armor.
Something I'm noticing real quick about the stream. maybe move your camera to the very bottom left, because you are kind of just barely blocking the text. Well, no, I mean not shrink. You just move it.
All right, here we go. Oh, you ready? Choose units. I don't think... Oh, okay, I see. There's a few people who do have to sit out. No, I'm good with that party. We're good. And we can only have... Let's do it! Okay. If I'm not mistaken, he has a slight advantage over Axes.
Shlomo Begelstein. Harry Potter, I think Snape is planning something. I heard him loudly talking into his phone on speaker mode last night.
All right.
Jurassic Templar, Harry Potter and the... Nope, not gonna say any racial slurs here. Coward. No, I'm kidding. Sea Striker, Harry Potter and the horsehair weave. Autonomous Prime.
All right.
Autonomous Prime, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's missing catalytic converter. Kurgan, Harry Potter and the search for the missing wallet.
Oh no!
Hammer of Subtlety, what is this, Fire Emblem? And one of my favorites at that?
Yes! It's been too long since we streamed Fire Emblem, and I love it.
Oh, I'm glad I read this one and wasn't a donation.
Oh, yes?
Angry Salt Shaker, Harry Potter and the Deathly Ghettos.
Ah! All right. Where should we... Well, I should have someone visit that house. I don't know if they can visit that one. I don't know. Well, you go. You go see what's up. And actually, before you do... Max HP, right?
What have we done?
All right, here we go.
Chris, Harry Potter and the Order of Popeyes.
Harry Potter and the Purple of Drank.
That's next. That's the next one. How did you know? Sick, Harry Potter.
I can see where this is going.
Harry Potter and the Goblet of Purple Drink. Yeah, there it is.
Okay. This is awful, and you should all stop.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Dining and Dashing.
Yes, well, okay. All right.
Lynn Hero, Harry Potter and the Order of Fatherlessness.
What? I don't even know what that means. Visit?
Stymie, Snape and the new Harry Potter.
Hello, effete elvish guy. This town seems quite unruly, wouldn't you say? Is it always this dangerous? People keep talking about black people. Oh, so it's plagued by pirates, is it? I see. That would explain why the people here seem so anxious. You appear to be a mercenary. Would I be... Oh, crap. Here, perhaps you should take this. It might help if you run into trouble contending with the pirates. But do hurry. I came all this way to see the world-famous fish market. Even though I don't like fish. If you get my drift. I'm gay.
Stymie, Snape in the new Harry Potter uses his wand to roll blunts.
Yeah.
Brother Doink, Harry Potter and the Projects of Azkaban. Alabaster
Here's
Scarf.
the problem. I don't know the Harry Potter series well enough to know how to rework the title.
Alabaster Scarf, Harry Potter and the Skipped Super Chat.
All right.
Sea Striker, Harry Potter and the Cursed Word of N.
Oh, there you are. Huh?
Chris, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Quality Leering.
All right.
Debonair nerd Jamal Potter and the Goblet of Fried Chicken.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Come on, that's not that.
Please, bitch.
The Great Scalzini, Harry Potter, and the 13% being 50% of the prisoners of Azkaban.
What? That's quite a title. They probably should have workshopped that.
Sea Striker, Harry Potter, and the Underground Railroad.
What?
Dindu. Ding-a-lingu. Harry Potter and the Deathly Ghetto. Yes, somebody did that one already.
Well, don't read it twice.
Harry Potter and the Prisoner. Just the Prisoner.
And,
That's it.
and the Prisoner.
Thank you, Jeff.
That's underrated right there.
Shlomo Begelstein, Harry Potter, and the Target on Fire.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's get our great big obese knight over here. Actually,
Self Creations, I'm punishing you by not reading that one. That's not even funny. Like, Jesus. Shinobi, Harry Potter, and the Black Hebrew Israelite.
What?
Check Steno God. No, Harry! Not...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, Harry! Not the forbidden spell! Harry.
Ooh, okay, I've got 2 steel axes. Okay. Joppy, you're pirates! Good lord. Get your asses kicked any harder. We're gonna change your name to the Pittsburgh Pirates, guys.
Big Mike. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. There's no secret punchline. They commit a disproportionate amount of the crime and are thus imprisoned more.
Oh gosh, a Pegasus Knight. Is there a more worthless class in Fire Emblem? Hey, we don't hit hard and you can knock us over with a feather. But we can fly around a lot and get killed easily. Yar, that I do. He was a penniless oaf, so he tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling waves. Yar har ho. Oh, they killed his brother. Good. He called him Scurvy. I wonder if this is English-American localization. I wonder. Yar? Yar? Do they have to sound like the freaking sea captain from Simpsons? What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day? Yar har ho, it's all men on this ship. We've been running each other through with our lances for weeks. Okay.
Janeway to the bridge.
I'm not afraid of you, Clambake. What?
I'm glad I caught this live. We're glad you're here too.
Clambake.
Harry Potter and the Order of Big Smoke.
Wow. They are gonna freaking...
2 double belt doubles. 4 large fries.
You ever get stuck behind a black stoner at a drive-thru at 2 a.m., bro?
Back to the older super chats. I don't want people to get left behind.
All right. Go.
Shlomo Begelstein. Iran has just selected a new leader, and he's gone.
And he's done. Yeah. This guy is... I can't tell if I have an advantage over... I don't think I do. He's just an archer, so... Waste him. You're an unfunny effects comedy.
Cosmonaut Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stoned.
Yeah.
Harry Potter and the Modified 17th of Glock. Thank you, Lynn Hero.
All right, can we...
Someo, thank you for the 5. Just watch out for it and click on it when you see it.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Jonathan, thank you for the 20. When Chuck Norris sends in his taxes, he sends blank forms and includes only a picture of himself crouched and ready to attack. Chuck Norris has not had to pay taxes. Ever.
You die now!
Mage Leader, we're getting a rant on the new rule changes for Classic Battletech. Mine comes out tomorrow. Wild stuff.
Gosh, I don't even know what the rule changes are, though. That's the problem. That is the problem. Well, that's one of the problems. All right. Get! Go on, get!
Shinobi. This is one of the few Fire Emblem games where you don't use a lord or royalty as a main.
Yep.
Ike is just a lowly mercenary like Guts.
Yep, just a random kid. She gonna die. Oh no, she's... At least they're agile and they can dodge attacks. At least there's that.
As you can see, mine's bigger.
Mine's loaded.
All right.
Jegs Dino God,
What?
Obnoxious Beast, and where in the KFC to find them.
All right.
Lynn Hero, Harry Potter and the Stabber on Trains.
Hey! Little too soon on that one.
Emperor Creatine,
All right.
but Razor, this book can't be Christian. There's no church or Christ-like figure or prayers. There's not even a rosary, and people I don't like it. Clearly, Tolkien wrote a pagan book.
Yep, there you are. All right, there we go. Sincerely, the guy who didn't realize Martin Luther never removed a book from the Bible. All right. Oh, I can talk to her. I can talk to her. I forgot you can talk to people in the middle of battle. It's been a while since I played Fire Emblem. Okay, let me...
Great Scalzini, Harry Potter and the Half-Bloods and Crips.
That was a good one.
Stealth Creations, Harry Potter and the Forbidden Discord chat.
Yeah. What?
Big Swing and Rich, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Body Cam.
Oh, this guy's toast.
A lot of these are really good.
Oh, he's done. Why did you attack me? I needed to talk to that chick. Oh, well. Maybe I'll get to talk to her now. If that retard hadn't attacked me, he'd be alive now. Officer Darren Wilson's internal monologue. You've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities. Oh, I don't think I get to recruit the Pegasus Knight. Darn. Drat. You got rid of those brigands. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir, but it was our pleasure. Do you like my boob armor? All right. Yep, Crimea. I was right. This is the game with Crimea in it. Titania, is something amiss? Well, my bull bomber is slightly askew, but... Barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. You can tell Shinon is a frickin' millennial. I'm joking. Joking. Alright. We're wasting our talents. We should be hosting a podcast that predominantly fixates on Israel. All right. I'm so hungry I could eat a wyvern!
That there's a wyvern.
Wyvern. Get
Red
the
green.
hell out of here with your silly pronunciation. Witcher.
Red Green.
All right.
I'm a Doc Savage fan, but your insistence has led me to read The Living Shadow.
Ooh.
Great read.
Yeah,
What are your top 3 favorite Shadow books?
Ooh. Okay. My top 3 Shadow stories. Man, there have been some really, really good ones. The Living Shadow would be up there. The Red Menace. Oh. The Red Menace and the City of Doom. The second Voodoo Master story. All right.
Harry Potter and the Deathly Knee. Oh, no.
No. Let's correct the record on that. Harry Potter and the Deathly Fentanyl Overdose.
There we go.
Let's get that right. All right.
You write it, but then you cross it out and put that beneath.
Yes! That's the... That may be a tweet later. All right, anyway,
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's 27th conviction.
All right, where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. Right, I'll go check there. Okay. Gather the troops. All right.
Harry Potter and the Deathly Hollow Points.
All right. Bad news. Oh, this is the dude who looks like a total chick. All right.
If you don't speak with Marcia in Chapter 3, you can't recruit her when she returns in Chapter 9.
That sucks, man. That really, really sucks. I saved her bacon. Stupid slag. That dumb pirate. All right.
I Am My Own Apprentice makes a legal move in a game of speed chess in the park while trying to distract you with lots of smack talk. That's wizard's chess, son. Big swingin' rich in woke Harry Potter. Moogles are now muggers.
All right. Yep, Crimea. It's Crimea and Dane. They've gone to war.
Dane. Danish? So...
No, these are all fantasy countries.
Yeah, Crimea doesn't exist, guys.
No, it doesn't. And no one has a legal claim to it.
Can't have legal claim to something that doesn't exist.
Nope.
It's like Tibet.
It's like Candyland. Or Detroit. It's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it. Here you can see a bunch of Nazi battalions being overlooked by the libs.
Here are some Nazi tanks that are moving in on the front.
Yeah. Alright, I need to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Alright. I love a good fantasy map, guys. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast. A wyvern, perhaps? rent the air. I love when the air is rent. And the building, it's more rent controlled. And the building was rocked by tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. Seems like you could have just called it black armor there, kid. The Daean army? Correct. Was there provocation? Yeah, they said hands up, don't shoot. As you know, relations between Crimea and Daean have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal, and without warning, Daean laid the capital to waste. I have never seen destruction on this scale before. Their entire army was face down, saying, I can't breathe. But if it succeeds, a very well-chosen gamble at that. Now, this is very similar to the story in Record of Lodoss War. But what's his name? Beld? Emperor Beld, and like super similar. The whole plot and kind of the main character, similar to Parn. And then you got this guy, who's basically, King Cashew? Alright, so we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? Oh, sorry, I forgot to say his lines in a Jewish voice. That's alright, word of war cannot have traveled far yet. What are you talking about? We may well be the first ones who know of it out here, you think I should? You did well to bring us this information, Soren. Now get back to the Gaza Strip. Daean has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. But wait, didn't you promise no new wars? Alright. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it's in our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren? I say no new wars. No more wars for the Jews. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. You would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. No boots on the ground. But Crimea is ruled by King Raymond, who is known throughout the land for his wisdom, and his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Daean may not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales. This game is rated T. Curse you, Soren! Wow, you just meet again for how long? After how long, and you're already cursing them? Alright. Alright, that's enough. Both of you, time to spin the dreidel. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. As a brand new recruit, you're uniquely qualified. What? What? Me? Titania will accompany you as an advisor, considering she's basically a tank. Alright. Ah, Shinon, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. Wait, that's not what I... Blast. I don't say the word blast enough in daily life. That's an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir. Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction.
Gonna go get some bagels and lox.
Get some bagels and pickles, you think I should?
CTC, by the way, lads, have you heard of this Sonic the Hedgehog podcast called The Chaotix Case Files? If so, thoughts about it, Godspeed.
Never heard of it. No, never heard of it.
I may be a nerd, but you're never...
$5 a month!
Never gonna hear me listening to a Sonic the Hedgehog podcast.
Alright.
Soaring Burb, Harry Potter, and the Fentanyl.
He just ate Sonic, by the way.
I did.
Literally, he got food from Sonic. Literally.
Harry Potter and the Fentanyl.
That's what this is, right here.
Harry Potter and the Fentanyl Stone.
All right.
Magnet Man. Have you seen that The Phantom side-scroller beat-em-up game? Yeah, I think I've heard of it.
Yeah, we streamed it. In fact, I just got it on Switch. All
Havoc,
right.
Harry Potter and the Medical Chamber of Tuskegee.
It's still one of my favorite roast jokes. Lisa Lampanelli has screwed more black men than the Tuskegee experiments. We used to be a society. We used to have comedians who would tell jokes instead of having shitty Lulbertarian podcasts and co-hosting with Joe Rogan, also a shitty comedian.
Hound.
That Joe Rogan was bad long before he had a podcast. He is objectively one of the worst stand-up comedians I've ever seen. He is so bad.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Rap Sheet. Normal Man, thank you for the 10, but someone beat you to that one.
There's only so many combinations of the Harry Potter book titles.
Right. I really do have to read the earlier ones, because we're getting
all right.
A little distracted. Jeff, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Hennessy.
The Goblet of Cavassier. Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Dayan soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand. Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Ramon or another member of the royal family was on the move when Dayan soldiers fell on them. All right. They done had been massacred. Oh, shit. They have a cave troll. Oh my! Majin? What? Wrong series, guys.
Overkill. I got a fire emblem for you. In my shorts. It burns.
What? I think that's a rash. Headstrong fools. All right, let's go. Oh, that's a lot of soldiers. Okay, shut up.
Huh?
Choose units.
Huh?
Who do we need? Who do we need? We'll stick with these guys for now. I need my sniper to level up a little bit, and this shitty mage needs to get better too. So let's save and then fight.
Lady Einar. Good evening, Razor and Terran. I celebrate 7 years of marriage with Valen Star on the 30th. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Give our best to him. Oops, sorry. Greatness incarnate, Harry Potter and the fiery but mostly peaceful protest. Minor correction, Chaotix Files isn't a podcast, that's an audio drama starring the Chaotix. That's great.
That's unfortunate. All right.
John Horn, the worst are the parents who named their child Terran. Thanks. Uzi Patrol. Which non-human Star Trek races would you date?
Dude, Cardassian chicks. I'm saying.
Do they count as humanoid?
All right, here we go. Something about that spoon and the scales. I'm just no. Jeez, he's weak to all that shit, ain't he? Hold on. No, this guy. There we go. Oof. What? All right. Gatre. He does look like a bit of a Chad.
Skip Cole. Great FNT.
Yeah, dude, I had a blast on there. It was a lot of fun. It was a shame Chrissy only joined us at the very end, but... All right.
For only $5 a month, you can help us revolutionize education with transformational online roleplay, a holodeck precursor, Patreon, Sea Change Simulation.
What?
I have no fucking idea.
I am so confused.
Dustin the Grim.
There we go. He finally leveled up.
Do you think Breath of Fire could work with a system like Fire Emblem?
Dude, I think it could. Absolutely. Absolutely. I forget what they did with Breath of Fire 6, that crappy mobile game. I think it was more of a hack and slash, actually, if I remember correctly. Which was, talk about an ill-advised design decision, but... Okay, let's try this Regal... Oh, I see. Effect. Effect. Horse and knight. But this is strong against knights and horses, I assume?
Sea Striker. Screw the Harry Potter titles, let's just do our favorite roast jokes. I met Bea Arthur earlier. She was standing at the urinal next to me.
Alright.
Big Mike missed FNT, was bartending for the last fish fry of Lent. I got the aux cord, so I got to play Marty Robbins and other classics.
Right?
Yeah, Rip Ross Friedman.
Ross the Boss, a guitar god, and maybe, like, really? In terms of the creation of the genre of power metal, probably right after Richie Blackmore is Ross the Boss. Because Manowar are such an important band in the development. I mean, it's Richie Blackmore, and then you get Ross the Boss and Steve Price from Thor, maybe. Like, those guys right up there. Absolute innovators in the power metal genre. What a loss. And he reached out to me on freaking Facebook. Said he was a fan, and he was like, hey, come out to the show. And what, like, cool guy in a conservative based. What a loss. What a loss for heavy metal and me. I guess he had MS. But just what a loss for heavy metal. And Manowar was never the same after he left. I like some of those albums later on with the man who shall not be named because he's a piece of shit. But, you know, I like Louder Than Hell. It's probably my favorite Manowar record. But, man, that stuff from Battle Hymn to the last Ross release, you know, to Kings of Metal, untouchable. And he was, before that, he was in the Dictators, which is a really important punk band. I talked about them a little bit in my Ramones mythos. I think, actually, that was one of the reasons he reached out, was because the Dictators got mentioned in that video. He was out there touring with them a little bit, I think, in the last few years. I can't remember. Anybody need any healing? No, he's all right. Oh, of course, they go after the healer, always. Cowards. Cowards! Attacking ambulances. What are you, a Minnesota rioter? I forgot how cowardly the frickin' enemies in this game are. They'll always go after the weakest character. Always. Okay. Titania! That tickled. They always give you one character who's just an unstoppable behemoth. Why you have to be judicious about how you use them. All right.
Havoc, if you played Star Trek Online again, would you play a Jem'Hadar or Cardassian?
My character was a Cardassian. I made a custom character into a Cardassian. So when they officially supported Cardassians, I don't think I really played the game after that. I never really got to play as the... Oh, no! I did play the Victory is Life a little bit. I started a Jem'Hadar character. Pardon me, I don't think I ever made an official Cardassian character. I was playing as like a Cardassian privateer. Like, my rationale in role-playing was, okay, so after the Dominion War and everything, like, Cardassia is going to be in freefall and whatever, and there's probably going to be smugglers at the yin-yang and that kind of stuff. So my character was kind of like a Cardassian smuggler. Okay, let's bust this fool. All right. Skewed! Level up, dude. There we go. He's finally leveled up. Jeez, level 10! Never mind. Stop leveling up. It's the highest level character I have, I think.
Creep Mobile. How do you see long-term Christianity versus Islam? Modern Christianity has a problem asserting itself, while Islam is built to dominate culturally. How does this resolve?
The problem is Islam is attached to a bunch of failed states. And that's more significant in the case of Islam because it is state mandated. So as those Islamic states fail, Islam fails accordingly. And you do actually see this in countries where Islam has been the rule of the land and then the government has collapsed. The country necessarily gets less Islamic. We're witnessing a little microcosm of that in Iran. Iran has state-enforced Islam. When people try and hit back with, but they were conquered by Islam a long, long time ago. No. They literally have a whole new variant of Islam just to make it more compatible with Iran, and they still have to force it at gunpoint. Right? So if this regime is removed, if Trump has the follow-through and actually ends this regime, and he should, it will be interesting to see what happens to Islam in Iran. That's a major blow to global Islam. All right, here we go. So I actually don't think like they're future-proofed as well as Christianity. All right.
Stephen Landry, Mount Rushmore of action movie stars. I got a feeling that would look a lot like Planet Hollywood.
Well, I made a video actually for Vince Russo's channel. Top 5 action movie stars. I did a whole video about it. I don't know if it got copyright claimed or if it's still up or whatever, but I did basically make that video. I did only instead of just 4 guys, it was 5, I think. Did that a few years ago. Let's heal this guy.
Jake, Razor watching Nerdrotic got me into your channel. What are your top 5 comic book movies? Ooh. I'd say Dark Knight, Logan, Spider-Man 2, Batman Begins, Avengers 1.
Okay. I do love The Shadow and The Rocketeer. They're definitely up there. Batman Returns. And you know, I really, really, really like X-Men 2 a lot.
A lot of people do.
I like Spider-Man 2 a lot as well. It's tough to pick between those two. But I probably would go X-Men 2 if forced to. It's a shame X-Men 3 was so not good because it was, man. X-Men 2 was so great.
I would say TMNT.
Oh gosh, I didn't even think of TMNT. That is definitely on my list. Jeez, TMNT 1990 might be the best comic book adaptation ever made. Legitimately.
Let's see. TMNT, the Shadow, and these aren't in any particular order.
And it's tough too because do you consider Conan and Solomon Kane comic book movie? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're literary characters, but they had at least as many comics by the time they got a movie.
But were they based on the comics?
Solomon Kane was based for sure.
No, we
no,
won't
really
go that far back. They started out as pulps, so maybe I shouldn't say the Shadow. I love the Shadow. I love Conan, and I even love the Solomon Kane movie. I will put those to the side. They will live over there, and I will just say specifically
they'll be separate but equal.
Yes. Comic and pulp segregation.
Yes.
I will
they
say
have their own drinking fountain.
TMNT, Batman Returns, Spider-Man 2. That's 3.
Oh no, he's dead. Gosh, this absolute coward. I had no chance to move this guy, too. I had to heal someone this turn. Oh, I cannot lose my healer. I hate to save Scum again, but I cannot lose my... And that is just such cowardice. That was the very limit of his movement. He literally couldn't have moved a single square more.
Yeah, reload.
The enemy AI are cowards. They are absolute vultures in this game. I forgot. They're like, what's that? A straggler puppy who's crippled and 2 legs? Open up on that guy. A good strategy, but absolute bastards. All right, sorry about this, guys. Fortunately, that was right at the beginning of the fight, so.
Where was I?
Yeah, you still had 2 more. What about newer movies? What about Iron Man or...
I was gonna get there.
Like, I really like Batman Begins a lot.
Batman Begins is really good. I'm gonna say OG Superman.
Oh, what a great movie.
And last, God, I can only name 5. I mean, I already said Spider-Man, but modern Marvel.
He's at a disadvantage.
Part of me wants to say Captain America Civil War. It was really good.
Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier was better, I think.
Definitely.
It would have to be a tie between Winter Soldier and maybe... I know this is going to be a fucking heresy, but Blade 2 over Blade Original.
Oh, man, here's one neither of us said, but we both have to agree on. The Crow.
The Crow, yeah. No, it was popping up in chat. People said The Crow. It holds a special place in... See, but I never read the comic. I only ever saw the movie.
You should. It's good.
I know. I bet it is. I bet it is.
Yeah, let's keep these 2 weaklings back here, and we'll...
People say Logan, you know...
I really liked Logan a lot. I really, really did, but I did think it was a little pretentious and indulgent.
No, that's what I didn't like about it. It was very pretentious. People hail it, but I'm like, okay. He's just being sad for the sake of being sad. Professor Xavier's sick, and that's fucked up and horrible. It's kind of like...
And it's so long.
Also... The moment they met that family, you know what was gonna happen.
Right.
Like, holy shit. It's just... What held it back was that it was just really predictable. I liked the seriousness of Logan, but the writing could have used a little shoring up, you know?
Plus, Old Man Logan is not one of my favorite Wolverine comics.
And that wasn't even the Old Man Logan storyline.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
It was like, it was kind of wearing it as a skin suit a little bit, but it wasn't an adaptation. No.
Yeah, Patrick Stewart was great in Logan. I don't doubt that. He's a fantastic actor. I'm just saying it was a little shoehorned.
All right, here we go. You're saying the line must be drawn here.
This far and no further.
Taryn, you broke your little ship.
Oh, damn. Okay, so that'll be number 6.
What?
Picking an X-Men film. Days of Future Past is easily the best X-Men movie.
Really?
Yes, I love
I never
Days of
watched
Future.
it.
They did an excellent job with that movie.
Yeah. I mean, I think it loses out to X-Men Apocalypse. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
Starring Ivan Ooze.
It was literally Ivan Ooze. What the fuck? I have actually seen Apocalypse cosplays that looked better than that fucking costume. Yeah. What were they thinking?
It's like, what were they thinking? All right. Okay, we're doing a little better here because we're keeping the weaklings in the back, as you should. Just sucks. It's really hard to level up mages in some of these games because they're so weak. They're like 2 hits and dead. And they don't dodge anything. There we go. They're like Kennedys. All right, there we go. Iron Lance, don't need it. Get the hell out of my inventory.
Analog Vine. I posted... Oh, no, I read that one already.
There we are.
With that.
Okay.
Jegs Dino God Pulps should be categorized different because they have a fundamentally different feel.
Yeah.
I don't see the Shadow as superhero, but an agent or detective.
You could say the same thing about Batman. I think Walter Gibson is correct. The Batman's just a clowned up Shadow. There we go. But his writers aren't quite as lazy, so his... You know, Batman does have a superpower. His superpower is money. All right. There we go. Oosh. There we go. It must be called... The Shadow has to be called a comic book movie, though, because... they based the look of the Shadow on the comic books. All right. And it was a pretty faithful recreation of it, too. It really was. I wonder how far he can go, if that'll be putting him in danger. We can risk that. We can risk that. Because he's probably going to finish this guy off. We'll see. Nope, not quite.
Oh. Where does Dick Tracy fit?
Dick Tracy is a comic.
Yeah.
It's
Dick Tracy was good. I wouldn't put it in top 5. Top 10, maybe. Closer to like 8 or 9. It's definitely a good movie.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think without Dick Tracy, you don't get Sin City.
Yeah, no,
I don't think
100%.
it's possible. The whole color grading idea and all that stuff, dude, Frank Miller should be paying them royalties.
Extreme stylizing like that just does not happen.
Yep.
No, you're absolutely right. You don't get Sin City without Dick Tracy.
And people forget how big a deal that movie was back in the day.
absolutely.
I had kindergarten year, I had a Dick Tracy backpack. It was yellow, and it was, like, made out of raincoat material. And it got... Dick Tracy was so popular, it got stolen! Got stolen, like, the first week of school! Alright. Oops. So he can't move. Alright. Fine. Level this guy up at long last. Or not so much. Cicero knows what time it is. He's already whining.
Ah! Oh, is that why he's coming over to me with his cold ass nose?
He knows the routine. He gets his medicine, and then, because he gets it in a treat, and then he gets fed.
Random moose brains, all this talk of comics. Hope Jim Steranko is okay.
Right?
Yes, Cicero. Good boy.
Oh, man, I should have just let somebody else finish him off. I didn't realize he was almost dead. Oh, well. Does anybody need healing? He does. All right. All right, if you want to read a few, I need to give him his medicine and feed him.
Absolutely. Let's see, I read that one, that one. Oh, there he goes, going nuts. He knows. Let's see. Jags Dino God, Punisher, Warzone, Dread, TMNT 1990, and Heavy Metal. See, but I think the Heavy Metal movie wasn't based on specific comics, though. Was it just like a collection or like ideas from like different directors or something? Okay. Back to Disaster, I read that one. Yeah, geez, you good boy. Read that. Dungeon Stone. Oh, here we go. The Disciple of Roxari. I'm late. Just saw Destruction, Overkill, and Testament. My hearing is more damaged than Tucker's reputation. That's pretty good. He's jumping like a jackrabbit. Ace Razor, did you hear about places like Walmart falsification of meat weights to charge more for less? More price gouging than tariffs increasing. There's a lot of that in like fucking wet markets and shit too, right? Joshua, I'm so disappointed in Alex Jones. He is non-stop sparking about Iran and how this is a trap and Israel controls Trump. It has even affected his co-hosts, literally unlistenable right now, which sucks. Ace, that's a question. Who would you want to play the Ghost in Ghost of the Badlands movie? He's got this question before. I'll pose it to him again when he gets back. Creepshow was a comic book adaptation? I don't know. I know Creepshow is a comic series. I don't know if the segments were based on specific comics. They could have been. But it wouldn't be in my top 10 or my top 5. Good movies, though. Analog Mind, I do hate the contrarian bent Tucker has been going down on matters of foreign policy and Islam, but I fear you may be succumbing to a similar psychological phenomenon, just from the opposite end of the political conversation.
All right, here we go. I didn't even hear all of that.
That you're suffering from a similar psychological phenomenon as Tucker, just on the opposite end of the political conversation. What's the opposite end of Tucker? Being right?
I mean, if Tucker is wrong and you conceded at the outset that he is, then obviously taking the opposite position from his incorrect position would be the correct position. What's the... If Tucker's position is Israel's behind every single horrible thing that happens in the world, and I think at this point we probably have to concede that's basically his premise, I'm struggling to understand how my complete and utter indifference to Israel is taking the opposite position. The opposite position would be Zionism. I'm not a Zionist. I mean, Lutherans aren't dispensationalists, so we don't believe that the current secular state of Israel is the biblical Israel, and thus we are not dispensationalist nor Zionist. So I'd love to hear an incredibly strained interpretation of how that's... I think what I'm hearing from you is you're not telling me my exact opinions back to me. And that was never part of the formulation. If it's between me lying to you and telling you a truth that you don't want to hear, yeah, I'm probably going to do the second one every single time. Let's see here.
Jax Dino God, what do you think of Dominic West as the Shadow?
Jimmy McNulty? I'm not wild about that casting choice.
Oh, and someone asked earlier, who would you cast as the Ghost?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I was pretty sure you got it before. At some
Mads
point.
Mikkelsen. I just like Mads Mikkelsen in everything.
You know, that's not a bad pick.
Well, he can play... He can be a leading man or he can be a character actor, which is important. Because the Ghost is kind of like the Shadow in that he can sort of take on different roles if he needs to and stuff. Like, you need an actor who could play a lot of different parts. So you kind of need a character actor mixed with a leading man a little bit. That's not easy to find either. I'm not going to move him that far forward. I'm going to move him just slightly forward. And I'm going to move her back a little bit. And
I asked Taryn, what'd you ask me, Ace? If you asked me, I don't remember. I got dementia.
Yeah.
I got the brain damage.
What?
Oh, you were the one who asked about who do you want to be the Ghost, right? Havoc, my Star Trek Online main is Romulan, formerly Imperial Astrophysical Academy, and made war crime weapons.
Nice!
Repented, enjoyed the 10 and the Republic.
Oh, man. My first character was a Romulan because they hadn't released the Victory is Life expansion yet when I started.
Flies the Psy Carrier. Okay.
I forget what ship I flew. I think I got a Warbird, ultimately.
My main was a Galaxy class, and I named it the USS Bronson.
Yes. Well, my, you remember, that's the name of my ship in Elite Dangerous. The USS Charles Bronson. All right. What is he wielding? A toothpick, apparently. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, he's a night killer, is he? Well, you tried.
Jags Dino God. Or
It's like
maybe
someone arguing race statistics without knowing per capita, that little exchange there.
Or maybe even better, Kevin McKidd as the Shadow? I don't know. He's a good actor, but...
You need...
He's also Scottish. Like...
No. You need a waspy, tall, lean, hawk-nosed, like aquiline profile. Not Jewish profile, but we're talking like that francophone kind of look. That profile that Sherlock Holmes has. That thing. You need that. You need like a John Hamm look or a Tom Hiddleston look. Tom Hiddleston is my number one pick for the Shadow.
If he were 30 years younger, when he was younger, Charles Dance.
Yes, he would have been great
as the Shadow.
He would have been absolutely brilliant as the Shadow. Also, back when he was alive, shit, in the 90s, Bob Peck would have been amazing. Muldoon from Jurassic Park, he was a really good actor, too. You need, like, that classically trained thing going on. And you need a villain actor. You don't need a hero actor. You need a guy who can be a leading man, but, like, a villainous leading man. Because the Shadow is a villain who is... He has all the aspects of a villain outwardly, but he's a complete moral white hat. That's the secret to the character. So I think you kind of need that. All right. Heal up.
Sam Rockwell?
So you gonna ask the Voodoo Master if he wants regular menthol, or...
Kevin Spears, I thought the Bible said somewhere the Jews are not the chosen people anymore because they sold out Jesus.
All right, here we go. All right, there we go.
I'll ask the resident expert.
The resident, yeah, there's no Bible verse that says that, no.
Ace, thanks for the $2. Strange he didn't write a message. I wonder why. But thanks for the $2.
All right.
Frank Razor was at Adapticon today. They had the old school Mech Warrior battle pods. Ooh. It was a fun experience to play. Almost got the starter set, but held back.
Well, depending on the starter set, some of them are good. Just don't get any of the new stuff. Uh-oh. I don't think this guy's strong necessarily against an archer. We'll see if he dodges. Yes!
Analog Mind, the video that I linked to you on Twitter may partially explain some of the external forces making both you and Tucker succumb to this syndrome. Thank you.
That's a lovely remote diagnosis, and I'm sure it's very
very accurate.
Very informed.
Yes. As your nightmare, who's best girl in Fire Emblem?
Ingrid all day long.
Also, where do I start to talk to people, including girls, if you're not used to going out alone any place after, say, work?
Oh. Why can't this guy... Oh, I see. It's in the wrong spot. Trying to heal the wrong person. Where can you talk to girls? I mean... Where girls are? Work if you still are of the age that you're in college, obviously. Classes. Church, for certain, is definitely a place. You don't want to turn it into a dating service, but many a marriage has begun in the church, and it's a glorious thing when it happens. So it's definitely not something to be avoided. You know, this is the problem, really, with millennials, Zoomers, And now Gen Alpha, it's 3 straight generations that basically didn't have what is called a third place. They didn't have, if you look at sitcoms, you know, there was always a third place. Watch Seinfeld, they got the cafe, right? 20-somethings, 30-somethings, they had their third place. Watch Friends, they have the coffee shop. That was a big popular thing until about the early 2000s. Then people stopped having that third place that they hang out at. That's a problem. I really feel like this is something that is important for future generations to get. We need to reclaim our third place. That is one of the things that's been wonderful. It's obviously not the reason you want to go back to church, but church is a third place. I now have a third place. That's a wonderful thing to have. It's really wonderful. Because you forge relationships. I know people now. I get text messages and calls from people that I never was getting them from before. It just expands your social circle a whole lot. It's very positive even without all the religious stuff. So I encourage you. Hobby, we're talking about tabletop gaming here and stuff like that. Obviously, it's not a dating service at a tabletop game, but you know what I mean. You need a third place. You need somewhere else that you regularly go. Because girls are where people are. At least I hear they're considered people now. You're nothing but a bunch of ragtag sellswords. See what I mean? See what I mean? They love this word. You refused to listen to us, and then you attacked us without provocation. Is this the way of the Dane army? You're a cheeky little monkey. Craig Ferguson, is that you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I may have to rescue him, or he'll get killed next turn.
Hey, paisanos!
Hey!
Shinon.
Giroko?
I think we will.
Tertiary spaces are needed. Mine is Magic the Gathering store.
Hey, you know what? There's chicks there too sometimes. It's true. You meet nerd chicks at nerd gatherings, conventions, being a hobbyist. A store that you frequent. You know, look at the show Home Improvement. What was the third place in that show? Hey, I got him. Wretched curse. Again, an insult that needs to come back is cur.
Next Dino God, pod Catholics call us low church prots, uncultured, with a lack of art and architecture. Then turn around and say heathen shit like Lord of the Rings is really pagan.
They'll do that. Again, these are podcasts. I have never had a face-to-face, real-world interaction with a Roman Catholic that was anything other than wonderfully positive. I never came away with any interaction with a Roman Catholic. You see, I did volunteer work. They're out there helping people, working soup kitchens, doing all kinds of stuff. You see them all over the place. There's never been a doubt in my mind Roman Catholics are faithful Christians. And then you go online, and there's these... You know what it is? A few years ago, it was the Roman statue avatar phenomenon. That's kind of faded away, and it's been replaced by the Crusader avatar, right? It's been replaced by the Jerusalem cross avatar and whatever, and it's the same performative nonsense. All right. All right. This swine's got some nice weapons. Is that what we're calling them now? Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right... Well, are they looting? They're looting the dead! Wow. No idea you were black. Something wrong? Oh. I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. Isn't this where they met Gandalf the White? It's a woman. See, this is where you meet chicks. In the woods, while wandering randomly. That's what my serial killer friends say.
Yeah.
All right. Roadside battle. Mercenary
Let's see here. Big McLarge Hughes, thank you for the 2. I'll get to it. Let's see. Some Shambler, Terran Appreciation Post.
Passed out.
Please take a moment to appreciate your Terran before he gets vanquished by the backline puppy stomper cowards.
What?
I don't know. Some Shambler, also KCD2 Review Fund. Thank you for the whopping $2.
Yeah, I already own the game, so it doesn't exactly have to be funded. All right. My Lord Grail, you're the one who came to my aid, are you not? I wasn't aware your people were capable of charity.
Step on necks.
Yeah.
I'll just call you Lao. What about Hugo Weaving as the Shadow?
A very good choice. Maybe a little old now? But he would have been good. You need that high forehead, big nose, tall, thin thing. Still handsome in a way, not ugly. Don't get me wrong. Tom Hiddleston's not an ugly guy. John Hamm is not an ugly guy. Hugo Weaving's not an ugly guy, for crying out loud. But you need that type. The, like, foppish, upper-class, transatlantic gentleman. Whether sort of a classy East Coast American with sort of a transatlantic accent, or an outright British guy who can play transatlantic a little bit. He's transitioning into an Atlantic. We literally just found a princess in the woods. See, this is where you meet chicks, dude. Go get your princess in the woods.
Oh, boy.
Just not the Appalachian woods, please.
Ultros. At CPAC, the audience cheered about an impeachment. Ooze.
I saw that. It sounded like it was when a libertarian was on stage or something. I think there's a lot of lulberts at CPAC this year. I'm noticing that there's a lot of, like, social media engagement from lulbert accounts at CPAC. It feels very much that way. Oops. It is nighttime. Princess Crimea? Really? Well, don't let her near Prince Putin. All right. Oh, she used to be a Crimea. Okay. Is it secret? So, what was the deal with that video of Gandalf shirtless on social media? What was going on there in suspenders?
I don't know.
What
I didn't
on
see that.
earth?
I did not see that.
It was alarming. No one needs to see Ian McKellen without clothing on. Oh, soldiers! Is everyone here? Oy vey. All right. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. Okay. Wow! Total scumbag. I mean, the blood red eyes were kind of a giveaway. Soren's a pompous, superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so it's a moot question. I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country. Oh yeah, there's beast races in this game, which is a little... I don't think other Fire Emblem games have, at least none of the ones I played. I
thought there were.
Am I hallucinating that? They don't have, like, Khajiit and stuff? Excuse me. I always prefer that, obviously. Look at my Night Vale setting. I always prefer that to elves and dwarves. Nothing wrong with elves and dwarves, but they've been a little overused. All right. Yes, ask the small children. They're clearly the best advisors in this situation. All right.
Brandon Whitley.
All right.
Thank you for this one. I said for a while, I believe there is an op to promote Catholics, who can be great, by the way. If the devil can't make you bad, he makes you busy. And if he can't do either, he makes you pray to Mary and angels rather than Jesus.
All right.
Jegs Dino God, every time I hear Tucker open his trap, I react like that kid calling out Santa Kramer. Hey! This guy's a commie!
Commie, traitor to our country!
Jumpin' Jack Thrash. Go hiking to meet girl. You might find one who just got alpine divorced and she won't say no.
Okay, I don't know about that one, but but you do meet chicks while hiking. I can confirm that. I go hiking when I can. It's a good hiking city.
Professor Bathrobe. Hey, Terrain. I think you missed my earlier message. Yeah, probably. Ace, I think we're overthinking this.
Yeah.
They could do two separate people to play the Shadow. One actor to be the Shadow, and one to be the alias.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. You could go that route, but I think it would be cooler if you got a multi-talented actor and gave them free reign. I think the actor would have more fun with it, and it would be more interesting for the audience. Somebody who... And there are these kind of actors who can play any character actor and be a leading man, and they like to show their range. You have any idea how rarely an actor gets to show their range? Usually, especially when they do superhero movies. Why do you think they hate doing superhero movies? It's not because Robert Downey Jr. doesn't like comic books. It's because he has to play the same character every time. They give him the chance to be Doctor Doom, and he jumped at it, right? They just get tired of playing the same thing over and over again. So... think about it. You have a superhero role, in air quotes, who gets to be anyone. He gets to be the superhero who's a cackling, like, Joker-esque hero. But he can be Fritz the janitor. And he can be Lamont Cranston, this effete, quasi-bored kind of man about town. And he gets to be George Clarendon, and he gets, right? He gets to be all these, he can disguise himself as the mob boss. He can be this guy and that. Dude, it's a freaking dream for an actor. I think any actor with the sufficient talent to pull it off would jump at it.
And Professor Bathrobe, you know I'm kidding. I'll get to you eventually. Swagnarok. What's the most expensive movie you could think of that cannot in any way justify its budget? Excluding anything with The Rock. I'm gonna say Life.
What?
God, that movie sucked. Spent all that money and all on special effects just for a fucking slasher movie.
Oh gosh. Batgirl. Didn't even come out. Didn't come out, indeed. Somebody wised up at the 11th hour. pointless. Like, totally pointless. A movie nobody asked for, and you race swap for no reason.
The original Avatar movie, yes, absolutely.
I mean, at least that was a new IP, even though it was recycled from other IPs like everything else James Cameron has done.
Oh, I was gonna say the Avatar, like, the last Airbender movie.
Oh, okay.
Because holy shit did that fucking bomb.
Forgot that even existed.
By, What a Twist, man.
Shyamalan made that?
Yeah. Shamalama Ding Dong.
That's a shame that he's still getting work. All right, there we go.
Oh god, Captain America 4.
Dude, Shang-Chi. And I like the Shang-Chi comics. We did not need a Shang-Chi movie.
I've never seen it, so I can't judge.
Nobody was asking for a Shang-Chi. I'm the target audience for a Shang-Chi movie. I love those comics, but I'm like one of 2 people who knows those comics and loves them. It was the dumbest thing to greenlight.
Hung Nguyen, do you know there's a reverse JDM scene in Japan? People not only buy old American SUVs, they also decorate the interiors with trashes and fast track, and listen to Art Bell while driving at night.
What?
Fast track?
Alright, here we go.
Look that up.
Okay.
Is it like a Betamax or something?
I mean, at this point, just move to America. As much money as you're spending. Nice. Freaking Boyd pulling his weight. My dude. Look at him. I don't know what the ankle warmers are about. All right.
Transponders for toll roads?
No.
Okay. Imagine having a toll road.
All right. We just have to survive, I think, 5 or 6 turns or something.
Alabaster Scarf. Ike is such a forgettable protagonist that when he was announced for Smash, I was like, who the hell is this guy? I'd played over 100 hours of this game just a few years prior. Seriously, Smash had such a problem with Fire Emblem characters. There were like 10 or something. People kept saying, oh, well, Smash has a sword character problem. No, it had a Fire Emblem problem. Get rid of most of them, and then you... Hey, guess what? You don't have a sword character problem anymore.
Okay.
Toll roads are literal highway robbery. Yes.
Toll roads are especially absurd when you consider that most of those roads... there is a common misconception that the roads are like the old libertarian, but who will pave the roads, right? That whole thing. Most roads were privately constructed. There was some kind of government contract involved, but they were privately constructed. So a private company builds the road, albeit with some subsidy from the government, and then the government steps in and says, well, we'll be taking all the money on this road we didn't build now. Pardon?
What's worse are the ones that just last forever. They just said, oh, this is a toll road forever now.
Yep.
No, fuckhead. Especially like up in Washington, where they say, oh, this is just, to help pay for the road. Forever.
Yep.
And the millions of people ride that road every year. And they'll pay it off one day, right?
Right.
And it'll no longer be a pay toll road,
well, just
right?
like income tax was just so we could pay for World War I. I'm sure one day we'll get rid of that pesky Kaiser. One of these days.
Dunadan, son of the West. Rest in peace to my parents' cat, Minnie. She had to be put down today.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sleep well,
this way
Minnie.
or that way? Let's go this way.
Taryn, look up the Golden Gate Bridge nowadays and know that it was $1 when I was born.
Oh man, I went over the Golden Gate Bridge. I can't remember what it cost.
Toll for the Golden Gate Bridge.
Do you have to say that out loud?
Yes. I want people to know what I'm doing.
Right.
$10. They charge thousands of people a day.
Yep.
$10
to get over
cross
a bridge.
a fucking bridge that was paid off decades ago.
Yeah. And is maintained with their taxes. And they're not inconsiderate taxes, by the way. Not inconsiderable, rather, taxes. I don't... If I move to that spot, the bow guy is going to move forward and shoot me.
That is literal robbery.
I can counterattack at least.
Scott Fisher, thoughts on Casablanca, and what's your favorite Bogart film?
Favorite Bogart movie is either The Big Sleep or Dead Reckoning. I love those movies. To Have It, Have Not is really good too. I watched Casablanca many years ago. It's interesting in that it's got some tropes of film noir, but it's not really a noir. But it's still pretty good. Not my favorite movie, but it's undeniably a really good movie. Alright. Shoot, he needs to be healed. Let me guess. The bow person is going to move forward and shoot this person. I'll leave them here for now. I think Boyd can last one more turn. Yeah. This game is just collecting headbands. Nardo headbands.
Jack Stein, God, Clavicular is on film shooting at a drone in the same trip where he shot up the alligator.
What the hell?
Dude got famous last week and is now on his psycho felon arc.
Oh, he got arrested here in Phoenix. Remember that?
No. Thinking about the same guy?
Yep.
When?
Same guy. He got arrested here in Phoenix over, what the hell was it? He doxed someone, or what was it? It was something really oh my god.
What? I'm looking it up. I don't know.
Yeah, he was at ASU and got arrested. His mugshot is for Maricopa County.
In Scottsdale.
Yeah.
Carrying a fake ID.
Yeah.
And drugs.
Well, he's a freaking dopehead. That's his looks maxing thing is basically just I do meth. That's literally is. Someone's gonna clip that out of the stream and it'll just be I do meth.
See, there, you got a cleaner cut of it that time.
There you go.
God, his real name is Braden.
Of course it is. Of course it is!
At least it's not Tanner.
Have you ever met a person whose name rhymes with Jaden, Braden, Graydon, whatever, who is not a complete autistic douche?
Yeah.
Ever?
Fake
and I think
ID.
he's literally autistic. Alright.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't even know he was in Arizona at any point.
Yeah, and I don't know why. Is it just his douchebag world tour? Like,
oh
what is...
no, ASU frat boy, the fucking the other dude, whatever the fuck his name is, Varys or something.
All right, here we go.
Lynn Hero, am I crazy, or is the $10 toll just for motorcycles? Like, that fucking matters.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not mad at you. It's just, it's ridiculous that they charge you to cross a road that's been paid for 10 times over. And then just maintained with tax dollars.
Okay.
Oh, did you say what you thought on Casablanca?
Yep.
Okay. Just checking. Dunadan, Son of the West. You already sent that. Maybe it's just a repeat of the system fucking up. But we read that already. Very sad. We're sorry about your parents' kitty cat.
Yeah.
No, he's mad at you. Yeah, fuck that guy. No.
How dare you have a mortal pet?
No, Tanner, we weren't talking about you.
Alright.
Though I will admit, it is a very upper middle class sounding name.
Oh, man.
The Tanners, the Bradens, the Jadens.
Man, millennials and Gen X, like, people... Why do you name your kids like you're naming a Skyrim character? What is wrong with you people? Stop! Like, these kids have to live with these names. You know this, right? They're gonna wind up like clavicular. Just say no.
Danky literally went to school with a Braden. Total liberal D-bag.
Does he have... Okay, he has all of his... Bill.
Aiden, Jaden, Caden, Braden, Zayden.
I forgot. I think he has to be in the keep, actually. I knew it! They were gonna take a shot at him. I knew they would. Please dodge. Please dodge. Oh, he's almost dead. Jeez. They are such cowards. Such cowards.
Primarch, looks like we're in for more No Kings protests, and it's really getting out of hand. I mean, I'm not the biggest LA Kings fan either, but this is ridiculous.
All right. And when is somebody gonna bring that damn Burger King to justice?
Vermilion Bird of the South, Terrence skipped my chat about Crimson Desert. And I'll do it again!
Right. Did you say something bad about the game? He's kind of a fanboy.
No, I mean, I did. I just didn't see it. It's doing really well. People are hating on it. The right people are hating on it. The people like IGN and fuckers like that.
I watched Psycho Ghost play it and it looked really boring.
I reserve judgment.
Alright, here we go. It looked very grindy. Turn 4. There we go.
Thoughts on people saying Trump did nothing about Charlie Kirk's death? What the fuck is he supposed to do?
What was the president supposed to do?
I mean, he invited the family. JD Vance carried the damn casket.
The freaking vice president of the United States he was a literal pallbearer at the funeral.
Like, what is Trump supposed to do? The guy got caught. He's going to jail.
Yeah. Well, this is part of the reason Candace is spurging about Erica Kirk. It's not about Erica Kirk. It's about going after Turning Point and going after the administration for covering up the assassination. You got it, yeah. Erica Kirk, she put on a Tyler Robinson mask, a guy she never met in life, and ascended the rooftop, where Tyler Robinson was observed by multiple cameras and witnesses, by the way. And she went and planted Tyler Robinson's DNA on the rifle and a tower that was wrapped around the rifle and the rooftop itself. And a screwdriver that was used to tighten the scope. You know, all those things. Again, DNA from a person she had never met in life. No, I think McGruff the crime dog finally cracked the case here. I think she's got something. Like a personality disorder.
Lynn Hero Zayden is real, by the way, at a local bowling alley, and heard the names of two kids who were named Zayden and Zari. Z-A-R-R-I-E.
That cannot be real.
God, you know it is, though.
You know it is. You know it is. Let's kill this archer.
Come along, Bort.
Dude, unironically, Bort is superior to anything that rhymes with Jaden. Oh. The one that really drives me nuts is it seems like there's an entire generation of parents who just put Lynn at the end of it was like it always had to end in E-N or O-N. Come here, Braxlin. That's not even a name. Braxlin? You're just making shit up. Braxton, Graxton, Graylin. What? What are you, a wizard? Does he still have all his health? Yes.
Emperor Creatine, I hunger for a Fire Emblem 4 remake. Oh, I think I actually read that already.
Yes, you did. Okay. Get on over there. Oops. You stay right here. And...
Yes, greatness incarnate. What? Are you... Why is my name in your mouth?
Gonna walk up on stage and smack him?
I just might. Vermilion Bird of the South. My daughter is literally dating a Braden who is the only son of a single mother.
Oh no. Oh no.
Christ on a crutch.
Oh dear, I'm sorry.
Has he been arrested recently? Was he shooting at gators?
Huh. Yeah! Let's move him up a little.
I am literally gonna go back through these and like just copy paste some of them into a text file.
What?
Just so I can remember them.
What?
Harry Potter and the Order of Popeye.
It's great.
The Sorcerer's Missing Catalytic Converter. They're just too good.
Yes.
I know I'm gonna forget them too.
Yes.
Read these.
We got 4 more turns, jeez. I think Lance has an advantage over Sword, correct? Yes, it does.
AJ the Groundhog, Harry Potter and the Order of the Felony Warrant.
I think that heals you, correct?
Primarch Vulcan, with the Iran conflict, I'm surprised we haven't been arming the local populace to give them a fighting chance. Why do you think this is? I guess we don't want it to turn into another, like, situation where we armed people and they turned out to be, oops, terrorists.
No, well, that too. That too. Because Trump has shown in the past he's pretty cognizant of those kind of situations. Okay. How about you go ahead and heal? And then you move up to block him. And... I think everybody else stays put. Boom! Okay.
Conan the Barbarian. Harry Potter and the White Wizard's Burden?
See, you're not literate enough to get that one. It's a Rudyard Kipling reference. So.
Vermilion Bird of the South. 13% of wizards cast 53% of all hexes. Frosted Glass. Harry Potter and the Order of Stop Resisting.
All right.
Some meal. Did you miss my super chat? No, I didn't miss it at all.
All right.
Maybe that really doesn't translate very well over a podcast. I'll get to it. You know I fucking will. Havoc, Harry Potter and the Half-Blood of Luther King. JDS, what? Harry Potter and the Purely Economic Factors.
Harry Potter and the deathly Martin Luther King Boulevard. So what are we doing here, huh? You know, we probably could just stay put and let them attack us. We only have one more turn.
Snacks. Student looks out the window and sees Snape. Student, hey! The professor is a... Hogwarts bell rings. Harry, what did he say? Ron, he said the professor is near.
A 6-letter word for people who annoy you.
Magnet Man. Master has given Dobby a crack rock.
We would also have accepted crack pipe.
Eat my slamwich. Razor, it's funny that when Chuck Norris moved on and started temporary filling in for death, just one day after Robert Mueller dies, Chuck Norris didn't die. He just ran out of stuff on Earth to do.
Right. Someone challenged him not to live.
Is it Mueller or Mueller?
Mueller, yes.
Mueller?
Mueller.
Mueller. Mueller. No one under 30 gets that joke.
No. Oh, yeah? Eat it! Okay.
The number one schmuck, wands up, don't shoot. Big Trev, Harry Potter, and the Goblet of I Can't Breathe. That doesn't really
doesn't really work, but...
Cicero, Harry Potter, and the 3/5 print.
All right.
Thumb Ugly, Harry Potter, and the Quest for Milk and Cigarettes.
What?
Aquatarius.
Oh, can we kill this guy before
Sorting Hat. Azkaban.
All right.
Brandon Whitley, don't forget the great spin-off series Fantastic Hellcats and where to buy them. At 11% APR.
Okay. We've cleared the surrounding area of Dane troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Dane Kingdom now, aren't we? On the plus side, they're Danes. We've no time for rest.
Shame.
Everyone, pack your things now! All right. There we... Oh, they're brothers? That's unfortunate. Okay. Hurry up! We must make Exodus! To spend 40 days in the desert! All right.
Zombie fear. Harry Potter and the goblins are on fire. Kurgan and Harry Potter and the low literacy rate.
What? All right.
Big McLarge Huge. Seth and Titania are...
workers. Someone has stolen Damar's Kanar and made him cry. Men will die for this.
Yes.
Seth and Titania are Oife archetypes, technically. Jagans fall behind in growth and become near useless. Oifes stay competitive.
Yeah, they always give you a really good character who can just steamroll if you really need them to. It's just a Fire Emblem trope. They're always in every game. All right. All right. I cooked, cleaned, sewed. Yeah, this isn't getting a remake.
Oh my god, this is getting out of hand. Comment
No, there are two of them. Oh, she's got a thingy-majig. I think Pinhead's gonna come out of that.
Does Snape ride a broom or a stolen bike?
All right. The broom has BMX on the side of it. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? All right. Oh, there we go. Boom!
Cesaria.
What is it about Japanese anime that the evil chicks always...
Green long hair.
Always busty? Yeah, always super long hair and always humongous watermelons.
She looks exactly like the chick from Gundam.
Oh, yeah?
I forget which series. Cesario, Ron Weasley's Ford Anguilla up on bricks at Hogwarts with Black Snape on staff.
All right. There we
Big Kate
go.
movies and games.
The Million Mogul March? Is that what the... No.
Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Wait. Debonair Nerd. Apparently, Lemmy was working on a solo album in the last years of his life. If he finished it, do you think it would have been an acoustic blues album?
No, I mean, if you look at the other stuff that he made, it probably would have been pretty heavy. Like, he did some stuff with Dave Grohl with the Probot album and stuff like that, and it was still pretty heavy. He liked rock and roll, guys. He liked rock and roll. I bet that it would have had a lot of old Little Richard style, Buddy Holly style rock and roll, because Lemmy loved that stuff. His favorite rock and roll musician was Billy Fury. Like, he loved that kind of stuff. Because, like, Lemmy was old. He goes back to the beginning days of rock and roll. All right. If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. Oh yeah, that outfit is built for subtlety. What are they to me? Remember, I'm General Petrine. You know they're evil because they're putting women in leadership. All right.
Slept Rock. Harry Potter and the Snitch of Azkaban.
All right, here we go.
Eat my sandwich. So we was wizards and Tyler. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Jordans.
All right, Crimea. It's just so ridiculous. Why would you name a place Crimea in a fantasy world? Why would you do that? It's like just randomly calling a fantasy country the United States of America. En route, they happen upon a young woman unconscious, but okay, I don't think we needed this recap.
Souls of Death, Fist of the North Star, Kenshiro, coming to Fatal Fury's City of the Wolf.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude, there's so many
DLC.
cool Fatal Fury characters and King of Fighters characters that still they haven't even talked about. Like, so far, the Season Pass characters have kind of sucked. A little bit. They haven't been great.
Geese is also in the DLC.
Yeah. Rugal, I like. But man, there's a lot of people just missing. And I wonder if there'll be any Samurai Showdown people. You know, it'll be something like Haomaru or Nakoruru or something. Located to the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home to the Yagus, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Beork. Shall we pause with that statement for a moment? This is definitely not getting a remake. There are differences between the races. This is not allowed.
Kim, Nightmare Geese, Blue Mary, Wolfgang Krauser, Kenshiro.
Wolfgang Krauser, sorry.
And someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, Wolfgang Krauser's the one. That's the reason I would buy the DLC, because I like Wolfgang Krauser. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the... Is the prejudice... Does it revolve around the fact that they are literal saber-toothed tigers?
It's always cat people.
From there, they begin the long march toward Gallia. I think there's winged people. There's bird people, too. I think.
Big Trev, so we're gonna get that Harry's dad hanging Snape from a tree scene or not?
I did, but...
A lot of people have been asking that one.
Harry Potter and the lynch mob of Azkaban.
Joshua. And the Harry Potter and the Deathly Lynch mob.
Yes, yes.
Joshua,
By the way, have you seen George Lynch's leathery pussy ass? So George Lynch had one of the best band names ever. Lynch Mob. Not a great band. Never really was that good. There's a few good songs here and there, but they were just never docking good. Just weren't. He is woke as the day is long. Like, he has the worst TDS in the world, whatever. He finally retired Lynch Mob, and it was totally obvious that it was just for political correctness. But he denied it. He denied it for, no, I'm ending Lynch Mob because I'm just ready to end it. It's whatever. This is after he gave that story. I did a video about it. About him saying he was afraid for his life when he played at Sturgis. Because there were so many MAGA supporters. I was afraid somebody had a gun and was gonna shoot us. Like, just, you freaking pussy! You absolute pussy! So
MAGA people known for shooting random people.
Right. I think you'd be more worried at a Fervert convention at this point, buddy. Which I could see George Lynch actually attending at this juncture. Anyways, he's back, and his band is back. Except now it's called George Lynch and the Mob.
Oh, come on.
Just the wimpiest cop-out band name on planet Earth. Please go harass George Lynch on social media. He's an absolute nose-honking clown, and he deserves it. What a retard. Gosh, my favorite heavy metal guitarist, and he's an idiot.
Joshua.
Yngwie, though. Dude, everybody hates Yngwie. Yngwie's based.
Joshua,
All right.
I was gonna make a Goy joke here, but fuck it. Super Bear, Harry Potter, and my son. Subhumans.
I love this game. I love this game. These subhumans, are they really so different from us? Sorry, guys, I didn't have the chat on screen at first. There we go. Sorry. Yeah.
Nobody said anything.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have the chat up, but I do now. What do you mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before? Well, I did see Leslie Jones recently.
Super Bear, Harry Potter, and my son will always come
they're
first.
a hairy
game
bunch,
profile.
I'll tell you. He's just talking about Italians, actually. And ugly as sin, too! Their faces are all fangs and whisker. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. And even though they speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, everyone! Wow! Are there more than one time?
Savages, savages.
Oh my goodness. First the beast tribe, next the bird tribe, and finally the dragon tribe. They are traditionally called the Yagus. The Yagus tribe residing here in Gallia is the beast tribe, who possess those feline qualities of which Shinon spoke. To the south of the islands where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Goldoa. It's something every mercenary should know, along with all the pertinent racial slurs. Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. I love that I invented a racial slur in the last Nightfell book, by the way. It's my favorite part of the book. All right. Really? That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds seems like... Okay, Shinon is officially this game's new protagonist. If this guy dies, we fold up shop and leave. We don't even reboot. We just quit. All right. And that's when we lost track of him. I assigned a squad to pursue him and return so I could give you this report. Understood. You may step down. So, Princess Silencia is making her way through the forest to Gallia. Ina! You have a ridiculous name. Get out of my sight. It appears your advice was sound. Well done. You have earned my praise. I don't like mayonnaise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it's worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. Okay. Hold it right there, fellow Goyim. I don't suppose our Dane pursuers were willing to let us slip away. Oops. Take your best guess, Soren. Let's head down to the deli. I propose we separate into two groups. A small fighting force to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time, and the rest of us who will escort the princess to Gallia at full speed. You want to divide our combat strength? The main force aside, don't you think the risk to a smaller group is too high? I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. I smell a rat. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the... It's possible there's a field full of chocolate bars at the edge of the forest. What is your point? Chocolate bars. Dude, did you see that social media viral post about Hershey's chocolate and how freaking wax it is now?
Yeah, it's like the guy was dangling it like it was jelly or something.
It's so sad because
Rubbery.
Hershey's used to be really good. It did.
Most people will not know what Hershey's tasted like back when we were kids.
Right, so my mom originally from Erie, Pennsylvania, and that's near Hershey. And so they would go on class field trips to the Hershey factory. It's like a common thing. You'd go down there, and you just get free chocolate. You could have liquid chocolate. Oh, I don't know if they still do that now. They probably do. But, man, how the mighty have fallen. I was so pissed when I visited Pennsylvania as a kid, and we drove right past the Hershey factory. I was like, take us there, you F... Idiot pup, smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than about us. Speaking of which, if you're ever in Phoenix, one of the better tourist traps is kind of like that. Thoretus. Remember, you've only got one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. Oh, if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. I could be commanding the main force. Your mother will never forgive you. I'll hide the rest of the main force under the vacuum. Your mother will never look there. Okay. Oh, this is one of those maps. So they're waiting for us after all.
Crompulos. Snape killing Dumbledore. Wizza, please. Jax Dino God. Counteract the horrible names by giving kids heavy metal names. Conan. Yes. Gorgoth. Melkor.
Yes.
Sirathungal. Motorhead. Blitzkrieg. And of course, Cinderella.
Yeah. Striper. Funny, when I worked at the comic store, my manager and his girlfriend had a cat named Striper. They weren't even metal fans, really.
101 Elric, Harry Potter and the black half of the bus. Back half of the bus, sorry.
Well, no, you were right the first time.
Jegs Dino God.
Okay.
Anime villainous are busty because they are baddies. Oh.
I see. Okay.
Trash Kitty, Harry Potter, and the striped KIA steering column?
Harry Potter and the comedian with shitty material, but a solid folksy delivery.
Hey, look, a Tanner. Tanner says, Harry Potter and the visitation rites.
Harry Potter and the Chamber of Conjugal Visits. Okay, sorry. Anyways,
Dingalingu, Clavicular Mogger, and the Prisoner of Alligator Alcatraz.
It's a shame they shot down Alligator Alcatraz. It'd be the perfect place to send the dude.
Noob Nut,
Finally
Harry
learning.
Potter and the Sorcerer's SoundCloud.
Yeah. Blows my mind that the looks maxing dude is wall-eyed. Like,
which one?
It's all about being his best peak physical self, and his eyes are like in widescreen format. Like, what the fuck?
Which one?
He's looks maxing in all directions.
Are you talking about Clavicular?
Yes.
Oh. See, I don't know which one you're talking. There's like
Who were you
three.
just talking about? All right.
Yeah, kind of. A little.
Yeah, he's wall-eyed, dude. You can see in his mugshot. Get your eyeballs straightened out, bruh.
Is that an actual thing you can do?
Yes, you can absolutely get surgery. Freaking Shawn Michaels should get it. All right. You actually go over here. And you move up a little bit. Okay. Who's this? We've spotted the mercenaries. You there, inform General Petrine at once. Request that she gather the troops. All right. Request that she push them against the glass.
Major Spike, Harry noticed that Hogwarts hadn't been the same ever since they started finding pairs of sneakers hanging around the castle grounds.
They were all pumps for some reason. It was very strange. Jeez.
Flaky.
He's almost dead.
The Menthols choose the wizard, Harry.
All right. Okay, you go back here so you don't die. My goodness. You save his life, please.
Magnet Man. Fire Emblem has a history of using real country names. Macedon, Thracia.
They did, yeah. I think that wasn't there one with like Galicia in it?
Very Ostia, Sacred, etc. It's something they just do, I guess.
All right.
Joshua, I was gonna make a Jewish and Nazi joke too, but my oven started making this screaming noise, so I forgot the punchline. Jack Xanogod, why has no one considered the issues with Israel? Comes from the fact of a third of the Jews from World War II Europe were tanky scum. Explains the USS Liberty.
Some of them wasn't part of the diaspora, and someone could correct me if I'm wrong. I'm kind of sketchy on my late stage Soviet Union Jewish diaspora history, but wasn't it a lot of people who weren't communists left, and that was a big part of it? Which is one of the reasons tankies hate Israel to this day. It was kind of, there was a lot of political refugees who weren't communists. Am I hallucinating this? I thought that was a lot of the history of the early establishment of the modern state of Israel. All right. Palestine, on the other hand, that has been a communist project for many a decade.
Would you like to know more?
Okay.
The number one schmuck reminds me of a quote from an in-game book in Elder Scrolls Online, where an elf author researching Argonian says he was told to learn more about these strange and sub-elven reptilians.
Are you sure that's a Elder Scrolls Online book and not just a normal Elder Scrolls book that they brought over? How cool is that, by the way? Most of those books were originally written for Daggerfall, and they're still in the games. The same, you know, the real Berenzia and all that. That's, dude, you can read those books in Daggerfall in 1996.
One of the best mods I've ever seen for an Elder Scrolls game was one for Morrowind, where it was the Better Books mod, I think it was called. You could literally just walk up to a book and just read it. Like, no, like, interact or anything. Like, you could look at the damn page and see the damn text.
All right. All right, kill this guy. Bust this fool! There we go. Finally, please level up. You absolute puss.
Emperor Creatine, Harry Potter and the Blind Grand Wizard, Jex Dino God, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Shit.
Oh no, that's not. That doesn't even seem like a real thing.
Metal 2Js.
Let's move up slowly.
Riz Raiders of Dokken Castle, put 'em on the glass.
All right, there we go. What?
Tom and Jay, imagine a Hogwarts professor wearing skinny jeans.
You know what's gonna happen? And what happened there? We've talked about this on a podcast recently. Why did white people and black people cross paths on the pants axis? What happened? What happened? It was only white boys who were wearing skinny jeans. Now it's only black guys in the skinny. What's going on? It's Kanye. I blame Kanye. All right. Okay. Get over here. Yeah, let's move up slowly. And I may not... Are these guys going to push on the left, or can I just leave them alone? Let's all move on the right. But slowly. There we go.
Noob Nut, Harry Potter and the Razorless Wet Shave.
All right.
Major Spike, Harry Potter and the Chambered and 38 snub-nosed and used to hold up the Indian-owned convenience store.
Come on, we know 9 mil is the caliber of diversity. Come on.
What is this, 70s New York?
No
Who the fuck
kidding.
uses a 38 anymore?
Who's using a 38?
Those days are long gone, my friends.
Boo Quinton is not using a frickin' revolver. It'll not happen.
Debonair Nerd, thoughts on Season 2 Daredevil Born Again.
Again. I reviewed it a little bit, kind of talked about some of the goofy stuff in it on Friday Night Tights, which I was just on a few hours ago. I've got a full review coming out of the first episode. So it's probably more positive than my Friday Night Tights appearance, because we were mostly just poking holes in it. But this is the first real season of the show. And I think they made a huge error, and that is they didn't dramatically reduce...
As you can see, mine's bigger.
Mine's loaded.
They didn't dramatically reduce the size of the cast. There were too many characters because there were so many holdovers from the crappy mustard yellow suit version of Daredevil that they originally made. For those who don't know, Daredevil Born Again was originally supposed to be yellow suit Daredevil in a courtroom drama that was snarky Whedon bullshit. We dodged a bullet. As imperfect as Daredevil Born Again is, it's light years beyond what we were supposed to get. So this is essentially the first real season. Season 1 was like one real new episode, maybe 2 or portions of 2. The rest was this pre-filmed stuff that they had to edit around and cobble in new scenes and rewrite stuff and call people back for tons of reshoots to just make it remotely salvageable. So this is the first real season of Daredevil Born Again. And the first episode is watchable. It's watchable bordering on good. But not enough Daredevil in the Daredevil show. And these ancillary characters have got to die in flames, and quickly. They've got to go away. Because the emotional core of the show is, and one of them's gone right now, which is Foggy. I have a feeling he's coming back. But Matt Murdock, Karen Page, Foggy, that's your emotional core. Maybe a little bit of, Kingpin's in there, Vanessa. You kind of had 2 emotional cores. You had the bad guy emotional core and the good guy emotional core. They had their own little subset. Those 2 don't need any additional pieces. Maybe a go-between here and there, but that dramatic structure was working. You do not need Kirsten McDuffie. You don't need Detective Cherry. You do not need any of these people off at the lawyer's office. You don't need anybody off at the mayor's office. Yes, I get that you're doing the stupid Mayor Kingpin thing, but you could cut down the number of characters in the mayor's office to like 1 guy and be 1,000 times better. It's just too many characters.
Yeah, I'm okay with Bullet being in there. I'm even okay with like the reporter's daughter being involved, but everyone at the fucking law firm is just not needed.
Oh, yeah. None of that stuff is needed.
That's where a lot of the fat is.
It's obvious that was from the yellow suit Daredevil version of the show. It's so obvious.
Yeah, I would say at least get rid of 4 of those characters, and you've got a really tight series.
Have Kingpin wipe him out. Boom. You instantly hate the Kingpin again. He's a threat again. That kind of thing. Sacrifice those characters at the altar of dramatic exigency, and suddenly Daredevil Born Again's got a shot to be a good show. As far as good things about the show, this blew me away. in terms of the like noir lighting and cinematography, it is the best looking season of the show since like season 2, which I thought season 2 was like the best looking season of the Netflix show. It was really well shot. This is even better than that in most of the shots and stuff. So it's not. I have my problems with it. There's some goofy plot stuff. Like the show begins with Kingpin basically tries to kill Daredevil by sinking a ship while he's on it. And it's like, no ship in history could sink that fast. Before a guy with radar powers could get off the ship? What? And there's like an instantly sink the ship button? Like, what? Is that up to code? Really stupid. There's some really, really dumb stuff in the show. But overall, it's watchable. Oh, and Heather Glenn. She's got to go, too.
Well.
Well, right? She can't hang herself quick enough. I mean, what? Did I say that out loud? Speaking of lynch mob.
Something in my throat.
Yes. Something on your throat.
Metal, we was like sub-elven and shit.
Yeah.
Emperor Creatine, since Harry Potter is also a British series. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Kali Yuga. Harry Potter and the Cars Extended Warranty. Professor Bathrobe, Harry Potter and the 2 number 9s.
What?
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda.
And collard greens. Anyway, sorry. I didn't mean
Why is that one fucking moment so memed? Like, I mean,
no,
holy crap.
I don't know. I don't, but I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is.
All you had to do was follow the train, CJ. Jackson, God, black culture went gay after Obama, Diddy, and Wokies? Woke less is how we spell it.
I mean, once we figured out that all the gangster rappers were banging, you know, kind of took the win. Anybody miss a time when Cisco was the only gay rapper? It's been a minute. He's got a steel sword. Okay. Whoa, I'm almost dead. Jeez, this guy has no HP. Thank you for leveling up, finally. Captain Twink. Okay, gonna heal your useless ass for the second time.
Jags down, oh god, black cult. Oh, sorry, I read that. Eat my slamwich. So, Razor, did you see that Styx was on FMT wearing aviators?
Yeah, he looked more handsome than usual. I don't know what that...
And healthier. Anyway, could you do Jesse Ventura trying to convince internet that Trump assassination was staged? And that there's no scars?
There's no scars, Gorilla. Have you ever heard of a blade job? They actually shot buzzsaws through the air that went right through his ear there. And then the guy in the crowd shot himself. It was him who shot himself. It was a suicide, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna repeat it 5 more times for posterity.
You do that way too well.
God, I hate him so much.
You should have shared that with people on FNT. You should do more. Whenever you're on these podcasts, you need to do more impressions.
What am I, Joey Gladstone?
Yes.
Alright. Let's see here.
Big swinging rich Hogwarts, but instead of the sorting hat and the houses, it's the sorting jumpsuit and the cell blocks. Yes. The Southern Gentlemen, have either of you played Sekiro? I played like the first half of it and then stopped. The whole game being, people praise it for this, but I can't stand it. The whole game being centered around parrying. Yeah, just not my thing, man.
Parrying is a really... It's a tightrope. Games that have a parry system, man, you really... Your mechanics have to be on the ball. I mean, the game won Game of the Year. What does it need praise from me for? But granted, it was a Game Award Game of the Year, but still. Let's talk about some of the piece of shit games that have won Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Didn't Madden win one year?
Last year.
Oh, but the internet says this one is good, so it doesn't count.
When were the Game Awards? Was that November or December last year?
It's always in November or December, yeah.
We're in March, late March. And the trailer at the end of the Game Awards was High Guard.
Yep.
The game has been out and canceled.
It's done. It's done. It got concorded,
fast. Dude. That was the real Concord 2.
Yep.
That still shocks the hell out of me.
The industry is in a bad... Did you see the interview recently with, or just the other day, this is John Romero. John Romero just flat out said, dude, I lived through the gaming crash, and this is crashier than the gaming crash.
Yeah, no, it's...
Which, by the way, it was 2 gaming crashes, John.
The gaming industry itself is to blame by making all these fucking games by committee.
I'll tell you exactly why it's worse. It's because it's an ongoing gaming crash that has been in place since 2009, 2010, that you were all in denial about, and so you didn't fix the problems. You didn't fix the problems, so you made them worse. You put Band-Aids on them. We'll hyper-monetize the games, right? We'll remove the physical disc. We'll cut our overhead down because our game budgets are out of control. Because we're so risk-averse, all our games are just a giant flavorless mass that we're shilling out to the masses, and it appeals to no one because it's trying to appeal to everyone. These are major problems. This is why the industry hit a scheissberg in 2010. And because they couldn't admit that it hit a scheissberg, because I was the only loon out there who was saying, hey guys, we just had a gaming crash, what the hell? None of these problems were fixed. And now those Band-Aids, they're coming loose. The duct tape and the spit and the fishing twine that was used to hold the gaming industry together during the PS4 generation, which was an anemic generation in a lot of ways. They set sales records on certain games, but they did it by hyper-monetizing them and doing all the things I just mentioned. They moved to a DLC-only model. They moved to a digital-only model. PC gaming, I'm sorry to say, was a big tip of the spear in all this. Steam had a lot of... it played the villain in this story to a large degree. But man, because this was never addressed, here you are. It's not a new gaming crash, it's the old one we refused to admit existed. It's kind of like World War I, World War II a little bit, right? World War II really is just the continuation and conclusion of a previous World War. All right.
This is for everyone you've killed!
Uh-oh.
Blood murderer! Hold your fire! This man isn't black!
I don't know, it is Snape.
Super Zippy, Harry Potter and the 9mm diverse pea shooter. The Southern Gentleman, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Hennessy. Somebody already actually beat you to that one.
Yeah. Well, that was on Friday Night Tights. Woo! Got the memes already of Black Snape, or just... Why? Why?
Number 1 schmuck, Professor DeSeverus washing Snape.
All right.
Halo Rim. Do you think the Daredevil actor head count is just Keynesian Unionite job creation?
Keynesian. or Keynesian, whatever. That might be an element of it. They don't want... Well, okay, look at it this way. Daredevil Born Again was largely based on the worst run of Daredevil that has ever existed, which is Mark Waid's Daredevil. Mark Waid, being a shit lib and a retard and having no talent, does what? He fills out... He compensates by filling out his cast with a bunch of brown people. So... these peripheral characters aren't just peripheral characters. A lot of them are brown. And we're not allowed to fire brown women in 2026 because it'll be a major news story and bad press for Disney Plus. Am I lying? That's why. That's exactly why Kirsten McDuffie's still in the show with nothing to do. Nothing to do. And she has like one scene in the episode, and it's the worst scene of the show. She goes full girl boss. Oh, it's terrible. Did you wind up watching it, by the way?
No, okay. I did not have time today.
I'm fine rewatching it with you if you want to. It's fine.
I mean, I could just catch it out, but from now on, we watch it together.
Well, I had to watch it because Friday Night Tights.
I know.
I had to do my homework. Unlike Ryan Kinnell, I think he skipped it, if I remember correctly, or somebody else did.
I'll watch it tonight, and then we'll watch the next one.
Okay.
Can you believe that, folks? He watched it without me.
Yep. Let's see here. I don't want to venture too much here because somebody's... This is right in the range of 3 other dudes. Let's have her go in advance because this is actually a pretty dangerous move.
Crumpulus TV. Ah, yes, Harry Potter. Our new... Chirp. Super Zippy, thank you for the 2. I won't be repeating that one.
But, oh dear.
Salsa Chupacabra.
Yeah. Harry, is it? Do you say Harry Potter with the hard R or?
Always. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Afro Pick.
We ain't cast shit.
Emperor Creatine. Harry Potter and the yee ass haircut.
That is one thing that needs to stop happening on the internet, by the way, where all of our slang is just some black guy on a stream said something stupid, and now it's just permanent internet slang. Who the...
Well, that's GTA.
Who appointed you arbiter of the verbiage of the internet? Go to hell.
That was just GTA, to be fair. Morgan. Harry Potter and there will be fire coming out of it.
Okay, now Pastor Manning, he can pick the verbiage for the entire internet. I don't care. And I hope he does.
Number 1 schmuck. What about you guys? Have you found the Chamber of Secrets? We ain't found shit.
All right. Is this going to be strong against him? Oh my, that didn't do anything. Oh dear, he's boned. Oh no, this is not good. Speaking of yee-ass haircuts. At least he leveled up. There you go. Must be the turned up collar.
Metal. I mastered Fight Night Round 3 Prairies and Haymakers.
Ooh. Dude, that game's parries were... Dude. That's a fun game, though. I don't know why more boxing games don't get made. Fight Night Round 3 was so good. I got addicted to a boxing game. I was like, what?
I remember, back when I still worked at GameStop, people still asked for that game.
It was so good, man.
It flew off the shelves. We couldn't keep it in the store.
It was no joke. And I'm still baffled that they did Fight Night, what is it? Fight Night Champion or whatever that was called, the really story-based one, which was okay. It had the same gameplay, but it was like super linear and not as good as Fight Night Round 3. But man, what happened? Like, that series printed money, and then it just went away. Finally. Get your way. She's finally up to level 10.
Screwball
I think
sector.
I'll get her to 10 and then use her a little bit less.
Screwball sector. Professor Snape, what's your friend Walter White and Jesse doing in potions class mixing and cooking chemicals?
Why does it smell like nail polish in here? What is...
Overture Saint, thank you for the 20. Attention Bajoran workers, this is Gold Ducat. I'll have 2 number 9s.
Yes!
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese.
Oh no.
And a large soda.
And a large soda.
That is all. You know what? I might just make that the next... Someone copy paste that, tag me in the Discord. I'm gonna make that one.
Alright.
Wargoat, I don't care what console anyone likes, PlayStation ads are historically the dumbest postmodern trash.
Oh man. You know what the dumbest ad I remember is? Shit, it's germane to the subject of this evening. I love the GameCube, guys. What the hell were those early GameCube ads? Do you remember those? The baby doll in the weird white padded room, and the GameCube is floating in the air. And what the hell was that? What was that?
What the hell was even that?
Yes. Daddy, chill. Oh man, I do actually need to trade. He's got 3 vulneraries. You'll give me a vulnerary, sir. I do declare.
Of course, some of my favorites were Genesis. Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
All right. I love get in or get out. Kind of takes on a different tone nowadays, but
Sideshow Man, Harry Potter and the Smoke Detector Charm. Yes.
Yes. You know what actually kind of had cool ads is the Atari Jaguar. I always liked the Atari Jaguar ads. That poor console. It really wasn't bad. It just had a really bad controller. Do you have the means to heal yourself, sir? You have 1 vulnerary. What good are you? Okay, fine. We're just gonna have her... Or this dude.
Somebody. Harry Potter and the Order of Magical... Okay.
Uh-huh.
Emperor Creatine. Harry Potter and the Boss. Just Boss. What did you think I was gonna say? He's a black wizard. He's a black wizard in a white wizard town.
Yes. They call him Balls. That's a great movie, unironically, guys. Oh, man.
Wargoat, hear me out. Voldemort played by Afro Man.
Hey!
The face in the back of his head is covered up by the afro.
You're my nigger, Harry.
Dipping in nerd. Try this. Michael Richards as race swap Snape.
Yes! Unironically, a good choice? Can I just say that? That's actually inspired casting. I'm not even kidding you. He's tall and lanky, and he's pale, and he's weird looking, and he's haggard. Dude! He'd be a great Snape! I'm not... Dude, cast him!
I'm sure he appreciates the...
Yes! In the medieval times, you'd be upside down with a fucking fork up your ass! All right.
A wizard named Slickback. Trench coat sword, black Snape mode.
Uh-oh, he may die here.
No snitches in this.
Oh dear,
Quidditch.
I didn't realize he could attack from there. Okay, he didn't kill me. Jeez.
Number one schmuck, floating baby ad was for PS3, not GameCube.
Was it? Man, what was the weird GameCube ad? What was the weird GameCube ad? It wasn't the baby. They had weird ads for GameCube. They absolutely did. I did not hallucinate this. All right. At least not intentionally. PS3 had really bad ads too. All right. He can throw his spear, but enough about Snape. So let's go ahead and attack him. Oh no. Spear is strong against swords, so we probably need someone with an axe. It's probably going to have to be Titania.
Avery Brooks is Snape. Now, I would watch that. No
I would
joke.
watch Avery Brooks as anything at all. By the way, did you hear? Starfleet Academy officially canceled.
No. Yeah, no. Absolutely, I did hear that.
I mean, we already knew. Apparently, the funding had already been pulled for the show a long time ago.
There's actually one of those, what do you call them? Where you actually try to get signatures.
Petitions,
A petition, yeah. A petition site that's been going around saying, don't release season 2.
Yeah, don't. You're only going to harm Star Trek more.
Halloran. Voldemort, portrayed by Samuel L. Jackson. Get these motherfucking snakes out of this motherfucking chamber.
All right.
Sea Striker, Harry Potter and the Diversity Hire.
I mean, see if I can off this guy.
Jackson Ape. The Sorting Hat sent Snape to Waffle House.
All right, here we go.
Psy for Chaos, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Colt 45. That doesn't even make sense. Come on.
What? Oh, shoot. I wasn't away from him, though. Jeez.
Big Trev. Palau Potter and the Morrowind Society of Magical Enwas.
Taryn?
Yes.
Taryn?
Yeah.
We're watching you, scum. Get moving.
All right. Let's drop them off here.
Raphael, in honor of Ross the Boss and the Fire Emblem Knight, gonna blast Defender.
Please
out
do.
loud. Ride like the wind and Godspeed, Razor Force.
Dude, blast some Man of War. I'm gonna be. Jeez, like I need an excuse. Blast some early Man of War. That guy right there, dude. I said it earlier, but I'll belabor the point because it's warranted. That is legit one of the most important guitarists in heavy metal. For sure. There's a whole genre that exists because of him. You can't say... not a lot of guitarists can say that. Can I... Do I have full health? Yes, I
Taz,
do.
the only bad baby ad I could think of for the GameCube would be the jump scare zombie woman breastfeeding a baby to announce Resident Evil 4.
That was weird. I never heard of that one. Whew.
Cameron. Harry Potter and the Half-Baked Prince. That's an old one. I feel like I've heard that one a long time ago.
Okay, well, he's got full health. I'll see if Boyd can stand up to him. If he dies, he dies. He does have a weapon advantage, at least.
Lance Babcock, Harry Potter and the Half-Felon Gangster.
Ouch. Okay, so he's not going to survive more than another attack. See if he can come to the rescue. He is slightly wounded, but he will survive. All right, Legolas, chill. Oh, no. Bad place to put him.
Seg. Harry Potter and the Trap Chamber.
Oh, you little bitch.
Harry Potter and the Mixtape of Fire. Jonathan Chadwell ever played Ogre Battle,
Ow.
the March of the Black Queen.
The only Ogre Battle I played, and I love it, is Ogre Battle 64. I don't know, I know that's a port, so I don't know what Ogre Battle game that is a port of, but I love it. And it's probably the best RPG on the 64. Really good. Okay, you use that and don't die. She is probably gonna have to finish this guy off, sadly.
Space Monkey!
Cannot bring them.
Creepy Baby was PlayStation.
Really? Man, why was I thinking it was game? I'm thinking of something else that was GameCube. They did have really weird metaphysical ads for the freaking GameCube early on, and I'm trying to remember what they were. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna take 1 second to look it up.
Yeah, actually, I was looking it up too. Oh, okay. Yeah, baby commercial.
Oh yeah, that was ridiculous.
Baby doll is sitting in an empty room, white room with a PlayStation 3. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, where was it?
Just PlayStation baby ad. That's all you got to look up.
No, I know all about the baby ad, and it was terrible. It was freaking terrible. All right. Yes, this freaking weird one.
Attention Bajoran workers.
This was one of the weird ones.
Beyond our control, lunch will be served.
You could just look it up. It's 14 years old. Nintendo GameCube commercial 2001. It is the most ridiculous. There's like samurais fighting in a box. There's a random bed. It looks like a Marilyn Manson video. Nintendo GameCube had some weird ass ads, man. Weird ass ads.
Oh, Colt 45, the malt liquor, Terran? Oh, excuse me, I didn't know. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar.
He only drinks Zima, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with my malt liquors. Billy D. Williams as Snape. Jack Zano got Harry Potter and the massive delivery of baby oil. Cesario, Snape can't be black. He's supposed to be pale and hook-nosed with long dark hair and always scheming and plotting and... Oh.
All right.
Oh, no.
Okay. Should be safe here.
Noob Nut, Danny Glover is Snape. Harry Potter and I'm getting too old for this shit.
Hey, finally leveled up my healer. Dude, it's so hard to level up your healers in these games. So hard. All right. Let's give it one more go. He's going to take a lot of damage because he's at a disadvantage, but whatever. He should survive. Hey! Nice! It'll help him level up. That's mostly what I'm trying to do here. All right, this guy's got an advantage, though, so how about we help him out? Choppy, choppy. Oh, you couldn't give me one extra hit.
Brandon and Whitley, thank you for the 2. Jack Steinergott, thank you for that 2.
Oh. Could I finish them off with this wimpy mage? If I screw this up, mage probably dies. YOLO!
Can the mage not fight from a distance? You have to be right next to
Well,
him?
he can throw a spear. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I do not know. Okay. Fine. We'll finish him off with Spear Boy here. Jeez Louise. I deserve to die for that. Men shall die for this. Though you flee to Gallia, you will fall to Dane. Get out of here, Haldir. And you shouldn't have showed up to Helm's Deep. You didn't belong there. Alright. Lance Knight sounds like the name of a gay porn star.
Number 1 schmuck, does anyone else remember seeing those big dogs Harry Potter t-shirts back in the day with the characters portrayed as dogs on book covers?
Dude. Core memory unlocked. The Top Dogs t-shirts from the 90s.
Yeah. Didn't get sick of those.
You were the coolest kid in the 1st grade if you had the Top Dogs t-shirt. Alright.
Miguel Chavez. Just got reminded I didn't watch wrestling anymore. They inducted Dennis Rodman into the Hall of Fame, but still no Goldust or Owen Hart.
Well, Goldust technically hasn't retired yet. So, you know, they're not gonna... And he's getting in. I think they asked Undertaker recently, hey, do you think Goldust is going? He's like, dude, he's first ballot. Forget about it. The moment he retires, he's in the Hall of Fame. And justifiably. Goldust is, man, one of the greatest characters ever. But he just had a double knee replacement.
Jesus. I mean, he is a tall motherfucker. People who are tall, they get it. That's, oh, God.
Dude, it's tough with the build heights in professional wrestling, but some of the people that you think are short in pro wrestling are not. Shawn Michaels is not short.
No,
he's like 6'1".
The shortest wrestler is taller than most average men.
Yeah, Shawn Michaels is not Land of the Giants huge, but he's average height, right?
Tall people and big people in general just, they have it so rough, especially on their knees.
All right.
Sigh for chaos, Harry Potter and the dad just going out for smokes.
Alright, we're going back to aid our companions, so I want you to continue with Mist to the Royal Palace of Gallia. Maybe you can pick her out a better name. Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way so that everyone gets out of here alive. Also, you sound like a brand of deodorant. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon, unfortunately. Alright. We're splitting up. Like Elijah Schaefer and his wife. Let's go! Yes? This is a mend staff, isn't it? Are you sure this is alright? Oh, she's given him a weapon, or not weapon upgrade, but a Healy Mabob upgrade. A scepter. Oh, but get out of here with your pagan nonsense. Am I doing it right, Jack? Did you see his take, dude?
What?
Did you see Jack Pasovic's take on Lord of the Rings?
No, what?
I might have to just show it to you.
Oh, man.
I might have to just show it. He hasn't seen it, guys. He hasn't seen it.
Mercenary X, Harry Potter and the Deadly Resisting Arrest charge. Big Swingin' Rich. Razor literally said that. You can't just donate it back to us, but I do appreciate the money. Harry Potter and the Deathly MLK Boulevard.
Oh no, they did a whole... Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, you ready for this? Are you ready for this, brother? Let me pause emulation for a second so that we don't have to hear it in the background. And let me see if I can get a window capture going. Alright, there we go. Human events right there, guys. Alright. Alright, Taryn. You're gonna watch this with me, okay?
Narnia and Lord of the Rings were, kind of written almost not concurrently in a sense. And Tolkien always said that he didn't like Narnia because he thought that it was too overtly Christian. And I've heard people try to make the argument that Lord of the Rings is overtly Christian. And I hate to burst the bubble, guys, but you're just wrong. There's nothing overtly Christian about Lord of the Rings. There's no church in it. There's no faith in it. There's no Christ figure. There's none of these things. And honestly,
Gandalf.
Lord of the Rings, if it's anything, Lord of the Rings is overtly pagan.
Lord of the Rings it's interesting actually.
Gandalf
People will,
literally
did
comes
you know this
back
about Lord of the
from the dead and is seen in white light, and he is overtly the Christ figure.
I knew I had to get your reaction to this.
What the fuck?
Tolkien was a devout Roman Catholic. Devout. God is literally in Lord of the Rings. Because, well, shoot, this guy mentions it.
The Rings, that Lord of the Rings does not take place on like a different planet or anything. It takes place on Earth.
Middle Earth.
Yeah. The claim, the conceit of Lord of the Rings is that it is literally just Earth 10,000 years ago.
Right.
And there's a different map and all of that because the continents have shifted. But
it's supposed to be a mythology for Earth.
Yes.
The same way that Greek mythology and so forth.
So like in Lord of the Rings, they don't really talk about it, but there is a god, Eru Iluvatar, who is just God. It is just our God.
There you go.
The devil.
Basically.
Yeah. And look at Pasomic's face. He just got proven wrong, and he's just like, I think I'll look at my shoes now. I think I'll fucking...
They have different names for it and all of that.
God, Yahweh, is literally in Lord of the Rings.
Sauron's supposed to be the devil. Gandalf literally fights a demon.
He does. He does.
Fuck.
God, what a moron. God. When he blocked me, like, out of nowhere, I was just like, what? I never had a problem with him, but dude, he's gone completely off the deep end. I don't know what's going on. The weird rosary thing and it was nothing weird about holding up a rosary. I mean, it was a little performative or whatever. It was mostly his reaction to it. Like, basically making himself out to be Stephen the Martyr because people were like, dude, what are you doing?
The number one schmuck, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hollows.
All right.
Samurai Knight, Harry Potter and the Wizard's Wit Attitudes, WWA.
Okay.
Cypher Chaos, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Corn Pop.
Snape was a bad dude. I know about muggles. I know about them rubbing on my legs.
Shades of evil. Let me guess, those shades are darker.
Elam Garrick, Harry Potter and the Chamber under Diddy's Palace.
Attention, Bajoran workers. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. More later.
Yeah. Godspeed, everyone. All right, here we go. Yeah, as the chat's saying, guys, freaking Tolkien, I think, gave an interview years ago where he was like, dude, the religious undertones of this are baked into the very morality of it. There's no explicit religion, right? Because it would have preceded the Christian religions. But the morality of my Roman Catholic faith is baked into everything. I forget. I wish I could find that interview again. I remember reading it years ago.
People correct me saying Sauron is supposed to be the devil, and people
he's Lucifer essentially. He's a fallen angel.
But we're getting corrected, Razor, and they can't even correct us properly or agree. Is it Melkor or Morgoth that's Lucifer?
Right.
Aren't you guys fun before
Morgan,
you correct us?
That's more or less correct. Morgoth is.
Before you
more or
correct
less
us,
Lucifer.
why don't you get your story straight?
Yeah. The
Cesario.
problem is to know the difference between those two, you have to read the Silmarillion, and nobody actually reads the Silmarillion.
Yeah, people read the Cliff Notes.
Yeah, I think I read it in high school, and I was like, dude, this might be the most autistic thing I've ever done in my entire life. All right. Thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? Let's investigate the Lonely Fort.
Cesario, goodness gracious, someone murdered Professor Dumbledore. Who could have done this? Everyone looks at Black Snape. Big swinging witch. Sorry, I missed Razor making that joke during my jog. Anyway, Harry Potter and Dutch telling him he's a grand wizard.
Wait, I'm supposed to do that? Dude,
I mean,
you're a grand wizard, Harry. Here's your robe, but more importantly, here's your hood. You gotta have faith.
Phantasmo.
Oh dear.
It's what your parents would have wanted. Sorry.
It's a trap.
Phantasmo. Razor, I picked up a NKJ study Bible and was wondering if I should stick with it or get a regular Bible for my gradual return to Christianity.
It's all about what works for you. When I came back to my faith, I grew up with the NIV and a little bit of the ESV and stuff, and even occasionally dabbled in the New Living Translation, but I always loved the prose of the King James, so that was my preference. And the thing that I liked about the KJV Study Bible is that it gives you sort of the stuff that the normal King James lacks in the margin. You know, the alternate translations for the words, some of the missing passages and stuff that weren't in the King James, that kind of stuff. So you sort of get the best of both worlds. I'll say the King James Study Bible has it's sufficient. It has all the stuff that was missing in previous versions. So if you're talking about in a scriptural context, yeah. If you're having difficulty reading it, yeah, you might consider either looking online, grabbing an NIV Bible app or something, or picking up a flat-out NIV Bible, whatever. It's really up to you, personally, but the sort of bog standard version of the Bible is either the NIV or the ESV, generally. English Standard Version or the New International Version. They're sort of the no-frills English versions of the Bible. But that's if you're not having difficulty with the King James prose, and some people do, then yeah, stick with it. It's got everything that you need. And I love the footnotes and stuff that give you the additional information, talk about the history of the writing of the books, who the likely author is, and all that. I just love all that stuff. So yeah, only you can really answer that question. All right. I'll say one thing, man, when you hit the Psalms, crack open that King James, man. That prose, nothing hits like a psalm in King James English. It's freaking awesome. Aha! Dude, we need to hit up a store.
Samurai Knight. Wand to your head, name 3. Oh shit, I fucked that up again.
I'm a cop, you idiot!
Jegs Dino God. Harry Potter and Where All the White Witches At? Emperor Creatine, alright, I'll be that guy. Melkor was his original name. After stealing the Silmarils, Silmarils, sorry. That name is no longer spoken, and he is called Morgoth instead.
Yeah.
Cypher Chaos, Harry Potter, and the X gonna give it to you.
All right. Speaking of guys with a criminal record in Maricopa County. All right. Can I can't.
Attention, Bajoran workers. It would appear that the holosuites are out of order. Quark's games seem to be unreliable, at best. But do you know what game you can always rely on? That's right. Today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
There we are. Today we're going to talk about gamer fuel. There's some traps here. I have a feeling there's some traps here.
Agent, thank you for the 20. Attention, Bajoran workers. Double work shifts for the next month. Thanks to one of you that spiked my Kanar with mescaline. I was fist fighting, burning riding hounds with Ferengi heads for 6 hours.
Remember that episode where we're going to get to it pretty soon here, actually? Cisco and Ducat get down to the planet and Ducat's having all the hallucinations and shit. Oh, man, what a great episode.
Yeah.
What is that, The Shadow and the Light?
I think
that's what it's called. What a great episode. Great episode.
The Lazy Man, super ironic for a super devout Catholic poso calling Lord of the Rings pagan when Tolkien was also a Catholic. But unlike Poso, it seems that Tolkien actually read and understood the Bible.
Yeah. It was wild. He's had really weird biblical takes too, like the until now I didn't realize there were Christians who thought that Jesus had brothers. It's like what? You don't know about Protestant Christianity? Like what? It's like 600 years of history. What is Who's this? Is that a thief? It better be a thief. Watch out, we got a thief baddie here. I'm gonna go hit her up for her number.
Cesario, Black Snake. Alright, you little shits. Today in potions class, we're gonna learn to make one of my signature potions. It's called Purple Drink. Greatness Incarnate. The Silmarillion is heavily inspired by the OT, even has a David versus Goliath like story.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember when I was first. I had a friend who was a big Lord of the Rings fan, but he had never read the Silmarillion, and I had a copy of the Silmarillion because, believe it or not, my mom read it when she was in high school. And oh, hello. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? What the? What? All right. It is. Aren't you supposed to be in Cowboy Bebop? All right. An army mercenary, huh? So what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp. Okay. Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe. We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dane. Settles what? Okay. Wow, she recruited me. I think she's a thief, maybe. We'll see.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 19 months.
All right.
Let me get some of the bits out of the way. Jovan, thank you for all the bits. Harry Potter and the Riot of Floyd. Harry Potter and the Self-Inflicted Food Dessert.
Oh, but sorry, I was in the middle of telling that story.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So I had a friend who was a big Lord of the Rings fan, way bigger than me, but my mom had given me the Silmarillion a long time ago when she knew I read a lot of the Oz books, which I still love. More fantasy fans should read the Oz books. They're incredible. And Redwall, way into Redwall before I ever touched Lord of the Rings. And so I was finally starting to get into Lord of the Rings, and I showed it to him, and he had never read it. And so he's a crazy reader. One time I went to the movies with him. He had a big, thick copy of The Bellmaker by Brian Jakes. He read the entire thing during the movie. He was that fast of a read. In the dark!
Damn.
Yeah, it's a crazy fast reader. Just insane. So, yeah, I gave it to him, and literally he sat down in the corner while I was playing games and whatever, and within a few hours he hit me back, and I was like, so what'd you think? Whatever. He's like, it reads like the Bible. So I mean, I mention it because it's funny. You literally mentioned it was inspired by the Old Testament. Yeah, that was the first comment I got from my friend when I gave it to him. He's like, dude, it reads like the Bible.
But it's pagan, though.
Yes, but it is pagan. Clearly. All right.
A poor horse abused by Jank. Harry Potter and the Lost Job application. The Quiet Man. Silmarillion is great. Read it in 3 days.
Nice.
Elam Garrick. Snape is the worst guy to watch movies with. He always casts Laudius in Theaterus. Cypher Chaos. Harry Potter and the Order of the Crypts.
I gotta get this healer away from the front lines here. Okay, let's see if she is a thief after all. I don't know. Slim Sword? Yeah, she's probably a thief. But I need someone who can actually counteract this a-hole. There we go.
Jigs down, oh god. You a whizzer, Harry. Thanks for not using the hard R.
Oh no, I have so much stuff. No!
I'm your super beast. Thank you for the 10.
No, I can't. I can't just lose an elixir, or I can't lose any of this stuff. Can I use this? God, let me use it! Why did you give me a key? I'm gonna drop the vulnerary, I guess. Thank you, inventory problems. Oh, that was brutal. I had to drop a vulnerary. That was bull.
Weasel, ever play Fire Emblem Fates?
3 Fates, you mean?
Maybe?
The 3 Fates? The Fire Emblem Warriors?
You're more...
yeah, yes, I did. The Fire Emblem Warriors was good, if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking a game called Fire Emblem Fates, no, I didn't.
Hi,
Okay.
are you going to do more Spirit audiobooks?
Shadow, you mean?
He says Spirit. Did you do any Spirit books?
How would the Spirit have an audiobook? He doesn't have any prose novels. This is a comic character. I think he means the Shadow.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm in the ending stages of one right now. So, and it's a good one. It's a real good one. It's one of my favorite ones.
The Southern Gentleman.
Let's...
Tears and Rain as Jesse the Body Ventura.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe, McMahon. I've seen Hulk Hogan rat me out because I tried to unionize the boys. The boys, they needed a union. I got snitched on for unionizing the boys. All these moments will be lost in time, like my horseshoe bald head.
I've seen directed energy beams on 9/11.
Doesn't Medicare do a really good Jesse Ventura? Am I crazy?
I've never heard it.
I thought he did for some reason.
I've read most of yours, Hung Nguyen. I don't know if which specific one you're looking for. Tuna Dance, Son of the West. So the pansies wetting themselves over ICE agents in airports. I say, don't ever go to Europe. where they have heavily armed infantrymen stationed at every single airport.
I don't like TSA any more than the next guy. Actually, that's the end of that statement. I don't like the TSA. All right. She is going to go over here so that she can possibly get this chest open.
Cypher Chaos, Harry Potter and the motherfucking Snape's in the motherfucking chamber. Jax Dino God, Harry, your second Thunderbolt scar looks familiar.
All right, there we go.
Christopher, Harry Potter and the order that requires magic to swim. Junkler, thank you for the 5.
And to hold down a steady jet. I mean...
Elffinder General, Harry Potter and Who Stole My Broomstick.
Oh, no.
Matt Fleming, Harry Potter and the Prisoner
Okay,
Wallet.
maybe she's not. She's not a thief? The hell? Okay, let's try. Well, all right. No, wait. She needs to move some stuff first. How about we give some stuff to this healer here? Oh, no. Give some stuff to her. Give some stuff to her.
Did I get your Venom Super? I don't know.
Wait a minute.
I will look for it as soon as I'm done reading the rest of these. Wait your fucking turn.
Oh, she only gets to do that? Okay, whatever. Next turn, she can open the chest.
Inspector Javert, can we get an attention Bajoran workers as Rick and Morty? Also, I'm playing Expedition 33. Great game. I take back every French joke I've ever told. I don't.
Yeah, we streamed it. It's a great game. I enjoyed it a lot. You know, it scratched a lot of itches for me, because, man, after that Final Fantasy VII remakes, which I think both of them are pretty terrible, it was like, I was just... Dude, can we kind of go back to more of a JRPG thing here? Because this hack and slash shit is not working. And it just... Dude, Expedition 33 scratched that itch perfectly. It was exactly what... And I think that's why it was so successful, really. It was an untapped market. That whole subset of RPG fans has just been ignored. Does he I don't think he has a... Oh, he has one vulnerary, okay. Man, I need to hit up, like, a shop soon. Well, let's heal up here.
Phantasmo. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Skittles and Sprite.
Oh, dear.
Stealth Creations, Harry Potter and the half BBL'd Shaniqua. What the fuck?
What? Alright. So, this is the victory conditions are we have to wipe all these...
Jax Dino got Harry Potter
out.
and the Hogwarts Express's stolen rims.
What?
Jeff Leopard.
Do
Harry
brooms have rims?
Harry Potter and the lotion of chocolate.
See, that's a deep cut right there. Oh, is she a fencer? What the hell is she? Not a thief, I don't think.
Big K Movies and Games. In the failed teacher's Lincoln video rebuttal attempt, he said Butler's quote about treating Southern women as sex workers is okay because of martial law.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, he had to excuse all of the war crimes. Because, like, if he had disavowed that remark, he would have had to disavow Sherman, because Sherman institutionalized the idea of looting and raping. He had a literal group of bummers who would go ahead of his main force and just loot and rape and burn buildings down to sort of soften up the targets for when the main force came into town. It was an open secret. right.
A poor horse abused by Jank, Harry Potter in the
my.
beeping hallway. DJ Smith, have you ever read Walter B. Gibson's Batman story in Detective Comics 500?
Yes. Grey Fist? I think it's called Grey Fist. Yes. Yes, I have. And it's great. It's so cool that after all that time, they finally basically acknowledged, hey, like, Walter B. Gibson is behind all this shit. And for the anniversary issue of Batman, they brought in Walter B. Gibson to write a prose story. Freaking awesome. And it was a classic, like, Walter B. Gibson type yarn. It was good stuff. Whoa! Oh dear. All right. You're just another cell sword. Am I? All right. What are these twisted games the bosses? I have some ideas. There's rumor that King Dane gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Oh, a gladiator arena. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. The last winner was Russell Crowe. Oh, boy. All right. Sounds like your dad's got a dominatrix fetish, buddy. Sorry. Most ratty little Jewish guys do.
So now is your goal to just escape and not fight?
No. Clear route.
Oh, okay.
Oh, turn 4? I don't know. Yeah, the clear condition is a route, I believe. So we need to back all these people off. They need to come back here. And she needs to heal.
Metal. Taylor Swift does the Goblin Horde at your mountain.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Tanner, can we get Garrick doing Tears in Rain?
I don't do a Garrick.
Screwball Sector, Harry Potter and the Chamber of EBT Moochers.
What in the world? So what do we have to... Okay.
Phantasmo, Harry Potter,
enemy
We Was Wizards, and
defeat
Shit
if Ike dies. Whoops. Okay, let's get her over here so that she can kind of block them from charging forward. All right.
Snick. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Zip Zop Zoobity Bop.
Zip Bop Boobity Bop Bop. All right. Balmer. Okay,
Harry Potter and
we
the
have
Soul
some,
Brothers of Azkaban.
We have
I read
some.
that.
We have some other characters to play with now, though.
Jake Downey. Harry Potter and the concurrently running jail terms.
There you are.
Magnet Man.
What time?
Fire Emblem has always been a trailblazer. More fantasy strategy games have blatant racism towards animal people.
Yep.
Those filthy creatures.
Hey, I didn't say it, you did.
Actually, he did.
It
was in parentheses, too.
Yes. Triple parentheses? Or
I don't know what he's trying to say. Inspector Javert, thank you for the 2.
No, let's move him over.
Lynn Hero, thank you for the 2.
Let's move him over here, and then... Yeah. He'll probably...
Cypher Chaos, Harry Potter and the Section 8 housing of Azkaban.
What? Why would they have Section 8 housing? Okay, that at least takes care of that dude.
As your nightmare, here I'm asking a serious question, and everyone here is yakking about Harry Pothead and the Death Row Hallowheads.
Okay. If I don't pick this guy up and take him away, he's probably gonna get jumped and die. So I'm gonna rescue him. Whoa, no. I'm gonna rescue him and then take him up here where it's a little more fortified. There we go. And now let's move him into here. Anybody else? I don't think he has any keys. No.
Professor Bathrobe at Night Vale 3, when?
I'm working on it right now. I'm really in a groove on writing. It kind of expanded because I'm so in a groove, actually. So it might wind up being a little longer, which I'm open to. Won't be like novel length or anything, I don't think, but we'll see. Yep, I'm glad I moved those characters.
Metal Taylor Swift and the Uruk Goblins Hormageddon.
Oh.
Some of you are just drunk.
Ow. Uh-oh. There we go. Of course, they go after the archer who can't defend himself close in.
Zombie Fear, Harry Potter and the Paternity Test of Secrets. Death, why do people...
You are a wizard. He's gonna die. There was nothing I could do. There's nothing I couldn't even get him out of the way in time. Jeez. Oh, okay, he didn't die. He just has to retreat. He's kind of useless anyway, so whatever. Yeah, that's no big deal. I don't have to reload there. It sounds like he survived.
Sons of God. Crimson Desert was a broken, boring drag of a game. Avoid at all costs. Thank God I was able to get a refund. Here's some of those shekels. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Thanks for the warning.
Death, why do people that know nothing of her hate Rand? I think he means Ayn Rand, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's mainly because if you're talking about like tankies and such, it's because she lived through the October Revolution. So she lived through the glorious communist revolution, and instead of bringing back tales of its success like all of the bought out Westerners like, you know, Walter Duranty and so forth, she exposed what a horrible war crime it was and the atrocities that were taking place, which at the time were not being admitted. And so the antipathy of the early journalist class, literary class, and so forth in America and just in the West in general that was still carrying Stalin's water at that point They went after her incessantly. I mean, they hated her guts. Read some of the contemporaneous reviews for Atlas Shrugged and stuff. Those books sold because people read them. You can say what you want about she can't write, her characters are wooden, they're one-dimensional, blah, blah, blah. It sold a lot of copies because people read it. It got no sweetheart reviews in the press at all because they were all mad she was anti-communist. That's really what it comes down to. And then she's not beloved of many libertarians because she hated Murray Rothbard with a passion. Let's see. Ah, damn, she's at a disadvantage against that guy. Why does everybody have a damn lance?
Major Spike. Harry Potter and the mother and daughter hurriedly crossing the street.
What?
Lynn Hero, Barack Obama, and the fictional son of Trayvon.
Ah!
Number one schmuck, did you listen to the new Venom single, Lay Down Your Soul?
I heard it. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a thief.
Cypher Chaos, somebody beat you to that one. Actually, did you not donate that earlier? Somebody did. But thank you for the 2.
All right.
Read that.
Get over here, and we're going to go ahead and shoot him.
Big Trev, what game, sequel or remake was the worst fumble for you? Oh god, that's so easy.
Yeah, for me, it's Thief, obviously. That was the absolute worst.
Don't you mean Thiaf?
Yeah, Thiaf.
Thief-horif. For me, it's, fucking Third Birthday.
Oh. And I mean, FF7 Remake legit is not. That is not good. They did, the reason I wouldn't put it up there, though, is because they did one thing, for the most part, well. And that's, I've said, since my original Final Fantasy video, second video we ever did, shitting on Final Fantasy VII, the original, I said, you know, it's not really much of an RPG. It's really, really rote in terms of actual gameplay. The original game, I mean. So the game really coasts and became popular on the strength of its story and its characters. For the most part, they either carry those over or expand them in the remake. And that's the one thing it has going for it. And it has a lot of that going for it. So it's sort of saving it from being a complete waste. It does even get some of that stuff wrong, though. The thing that drives me nuts about the FF7 remake, dude, I don't know if it drives you crazy when you're playing it.
What?
You're playing FF7. It's this crazy diesel punk, cyberpunk, weird amalgam of technology and all that. And people are running around in freaking pedal pusher pants and regular real-world clothing.
And carrying around smartphones.
Carrying smartphones,
yeah.
And there's LCD screens and hologram. And then you're like, what is the technological level of this world? Where's the consistent art design from the original Final Fantasy VII?
The smartphone thing was the biggest fumble that they ever made. And it's from the it starts from the movie.
Yeah, in Advent Children.
Where fucking Cloud had the turning phone, regular like
because
flip phone.
And that was, you know why that was?
Of marketing. It was
product
a real
placement.
Phone. Yeah, product
they
placement.
They were paid by Sony to insert the cellular phone into Advent Children. They had a whole ad campaign.
I forget what the original thing was called from
It was like a BlackBerry ripoff that never took off, really. It was like a camera, phone, device, BlackBerry type thing.
But from the original game, they had a communication system where you could swap out the party members. And that's the way it should have stayed. Primitive.
Yep.
But no, now it's all holograms and shit.
Yep.
And no, you don't get to bring up the fucking save points from the original game as holograms being in the game. It's like, fuck off. It's disproportionate. It's not real.
Yeah.
It's not grounded.
Oh my gosh, are they gonna get him? My god, can I even survive this? And he's doing no damage.
Maybe you should pull him back. Do you still have your
Well,
healer?
I couldn't move him back. Alright, whatever. I have 2 characters that have axes, which is the weakness of lances, so they're basically doing all the damage. Everybody's got a lance. You get a lance. He gets a lance. Check under your seat. You've all got a lance. Lance Bass has a lance. Up his ass, but still.
I'd love to see Razor play the Call of Duty World at War campaign on Veteran. Why? God, that was such bullshit. I played that on Veteran.
Did you?
Yeah, apparently in Japan, fucking grenades grow on trees.
Oh god, grenade spam?
Everywhere. All the time, forever.
I hate grenade spam so much. It's the laziest trope. Alright, get over
Kevin Fisher,
here,
thank you for
then.
the 2. Somebody made that joke twice now. We are almost 5.5 hours into the fucking stream.
Oh no, I should have used mend. Yeah, he's gonna need another one, and that's gonna waste a turn. Okay. Get her over here. Where she can ruin
Common
some
J.
people's day.
My friend is running a TTRPG Viking setting that is a Norse version of Jason and the Argonaut.
I didn't need her to... Oh well. Damn.
Made sure he got done. Norse version of Jason and the Argonauts. Any good metal recommendations for that kind of game?
Ooh. It's a... What game is it?
TTRPG Viking setting. Norse version of Jason and the Argonaut.
Viking setting. Okay. You're going to want to look at some Bathory Viking metal era. You're going to want to look at Hammerheart and Twilight of the Gods and Nordland 1 and 2. You're going to want to look at Amon Amarth. You're going to want to look at Borknagar. You're going to want to... Like, these are the bands you're going to want to look at. All right. Okay.
Eagle Scout Warlord, haven't checked up in a while. Have you had any thoughts about gun-tuber Brandon Herrera winning his congressional primary?
Dude,
we've talked about him several times.
I'm stoked about it. I wish Trump had endorsed him to begin with. I'm glad he finally came to his senses. Let's see here. Attack, hit, critical. So it's got a higher crit rate. That might be worth it, actually. Yeah, she has a disadvantage, but she'll probably survive. We'll see. She dies in the same Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I had no idea. I haven't used a slim sword against a freaking knight yet. Okay, you cheating bastards. Jeez. Half my guys have swords. Like... What? And he just freaking goes Goku on this guy. Okay, whatever. Why couldn't she do that?
Joshua Dillon, thank you for the 5. Would really put the rage in Rageaholic. Get it? I will see myself out now. Sea Striker Harry Potter, and this joke got old 2 hours ago. 3, actually. Professor Bathrobe, years overdue for any new Star Fox, but which would you prefer? Another external threat or fighting a corrupt Cornerian government?
I don't know about corrupt Cornerian government. What about just another planet? You know, is Andros the only threat in the whole freaking... I doubt it. Okay. You could just have Corneria at war with some evil empire. It doesn't even have to be Andros. It can be a different power, right?
Thunder Mage.
That's what I would do. Don't do the Star Fox Assault thing where it's a bunch of aliens or whatever that was. This is gonna suck. Yep. Darren, you were in the middle of reading and you stopped?
I'm reading over the ones that I've already said.
Uh-oh.
Thunder Mage, I released a GBA ROM hack for Fire Emblem universe called Asymmetry.
Oh.
It's only 8 chapters long and has no story, but I'm very proud of the gameplay.
Cool.
Jax Dino God.
Anyone who can figure that shit out
that
has, my hats are off to him. He is dead. This is game over. This guy can't dodge for shit. I think he's dodged one time the entire playthrough. Yeah, shut up. It's a game over. Like, I don't need the dialogue, too. God, just lances everywhere. Hey, the game over condition is if the character who is weak to every enemy on the screen dies. What? Fuck you too, Nintendo. Jeez. He's a swordsman. By the way, we're going to bring in more Lance guys halfway through the mission that you don't know are coming in. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Fuck you too. All right, at least we can skip all this. Choose... Okay. Items. Can we, before we do this, can we trade around some stuff?
Might be catching up here. Start doing some stream labs, and we can call it.
All right. So she's got a vulnerary. Good. What's everyone got? I think we're all pretty good. Maybe I should give the elixir to main character guy, who's a total wimp.
Hung Nguyen, Professor Snoop on a broom always holds his wand sideways.
There we go. Now let's save at the outset, now that we set up all of our items. Let's begin. All right.
Trent Tuttle.
Gosh, everyone is a lance guy. Look at all these lances. This bullshit.
Besides Cicero, I was wondering if you both have any other figures from antiquity that you admire. Thank you and Godspeed. I've always been a fan of Diogenes, personally.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Marcus Aurelius, of course, a lot of church figures and Reformation figures, Martin Luther, Philip Melanchthon, Johann Gerhard, and people like that. I mean, is that antiquity, though? 1500s, 1600s? Arguable. At that age, it's marginal, right? It's marginal, right? But as far as, like, ancient Roman, I mean, I do admire Cato, even though between Cato and Cicero, it's pretty obvious who wound up being the bigger threat to the Roman dictators, right? When it came to cases, they were like, Cato, we'll give you a pardon. Cicero, we'll go ahead and chop your hands off and pin them to the freaking forum. Like, oh, okay. It's obvious that Cicero's more pragmatic approach to conservatism and liberalism was a little bit more of a threat than Cato's ideologue posturing. I wonder if there's a lesson in there for the Spurg right today. I wonder. You know what Cato should have done is he should have completely surrendered to the authoritarianism, because then in a generation or two, the accelerationists could have taken back Rome, right? That would have worked out. Fucking retards. Is there one historical example of accelerationism working in any way whatsoever?
Jovan, you mentioned Mercurius yesterday when mentioning Max. Is Gundam Wing your favorite Gundam series? No, Turn A is. I just like the Mercurius because it's my favorite regular mech from Gundam. My mobile suit. Because it's just so much more unique than the others. Let's start with Streamlabs. Mercenary X. Oh wow, you're playing this game? I have it on my Switch too. And since I have the online thing, I can play that or the European version. Which one are you playing right now?
American.
Game in Newfie. Oh yeah, Path of motherfucking Radiance. Good shit, Razor.
Nice.
Great game. Also, I don't care that Shadiversity thinks it's cursed. The Black Knight's armor looks awesome. Godspeed.
He's got a bugaboo about impractical armor and weaponry, for sure. Shout out to Shadiversity. Shadiversity. Shad. To Shad. All right. Not a thief chick is going to come in through the door, so he needs to be right there so we can get that out of the way quickly. And this time I'm going to move everybody more to the right, away from all that. Because when everybody got stuck out in that hall is when I got screwed.
Lagarticus.
I'll be right back.
Hermione. Revellium per capita. Snape. What nonsense is that? I learned it in arithmancy. It reveals hidden numbers. Faint voice. 13% of all. Snape. 50 points from Gryffindor. Jake, I will ask that when he comes back. Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 15. I wasn't politically involved at the time, so please be specific. These are all questions. I'll wait for him to come back. That is also a question. That's also a question. Jesus Christ. Mr. Reese. Can I get a Godspeed for my mom? It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Godspeed. I will also tell him when he gets back. Storm and Norman. I was always a fan of Chuck Norris there, but not for the martial arts. James Gunn's sloppy seconds. No surprise, movie Bob dissed Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris was disappointing for a myriad of reasons in life. Unfortunately, not uniquely so among peers in the 70s, 80s action hero set. What the fuck is he even on about?
All right.
Mr. Reese would like a Godspeed for his mom. It's her birthday.
Oh, Godspeed. Congratulations, Mima. Okay, let's get our not a thief chick. What is she? I think she is a knight or a swordswoman or whatever. She's a strong female protagonist. God, her name's even Mia. She's got to be trans. It's always Mia or Sophia or...
Irritable Sloth. I wasn't politically involved at the time, so please be specific. How is it Obama ruined race relationships?
Oh, man. Well, we mentioned Trayvon a few times. There's a great example.
I'm thinking it over.
His behavior during Ferguson, too. There was also, I think, really, more than these specific examples of how he reacted, there was this really repulsive thing that he did. People will say Obama played the race card, but he didn't. He did something far more insidious. He had a cabal of shitbags around him. He was basically in a bubble his entire administration. He never heard one negative thing to his face. Say what you want about Trump, he gets nothing but negativity from dawn to dusk. Obama was in a gilded bubble. Valerie Jarrett protected him, insulated him from criticism at all times. If you had something negative to say to Obama, you did not get in. You were not permitted into the Oval Office. There's a great book about this, by the way. If you want to hear more about it, it's called The Amateur. Unbelievable book. But he did this thing where when somebody would say something that was objectively true, that was a criticism of him or his administration, then there was a lot to criticize. Whether it was his IRS corruption, same thing that got Richard Nixon impeached, or weaponizing the DOJ against Sheriff Joe Arpaio or his many political enemies, right? Instead of playing the race card himself, one of his intermediaries or flunkies would. Oh, they're just criticizing him because he's black. So did Obama ever play the race card? No, not once. But it was understood in his administration that when you criticized Obama, you got to play the race card on his behalf. That's how he fucked up race relations. That's how. Because I don't think I've ever seen the race card played more times than under Obama. It's just that he was too much of a soft-skinned bitch to do it himself. He wanted that plausible deniability. That's really how he did it. And also his response to Ferguson, man. Oh, the response to Ferguson. Where it was like he almost tacitly just endorsed the riots. It was more than just not reacting properly. He all but underwrote them. Okay, here we go. Some of these characters desperately need a weapon upgrade.
Jake Downey, have any burning questions for Tony Gonzalez?
Burning him. Do you see what he did there?
Yeah. Number one schmuck. Finally got Donkey Kong Bonanza. Haven't been this hooked on a game for years.
Such a good game.
First, Switch 2's first year's been uneven, but DK made it worthwhile buy for me.
Oh, yeah.
Also, ooh, banana.
Yes. That game is just so entertaining. All right. So she got a kill there. Let's...
Irritable Sloth continues. You have a favorite Crusade of the 8?
The most interesting to me are the first and the second. I remember we did a whole unit on the Crusades in high school, and they were all color-coded so we could keep them straight. And the first Crusade was blue, and the second was green. Third was gold. Right, we just went through, and they were all different colors so that you could kind of keep... I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that to this day. All right.
Also, what is the name of the double-barred cross you use in the Ghost of the Badlands?
It's well, it's called a few different things. It depending on the region and the context, it could be a papal cross, the cross of the papacy, or the cross of St. Peter, the cross of Lorraine, which is has a lot of identifications. It's primarily identified with French Christianity. And in World War II, it was the symbol of the French resistance against the Nazis. So, like, if you play Sniper Elite, some of the more recent games where you're playing with the French resistance, you'll see a lot of crosses of Lorraine all over it. But it's also the Hungarian cross, or the Austro-Hungarian cross. It's the Isleta cross. In the American Southwest, the Pueblo Indians had sort of the dragonfly spirit hieroglyph, or petroglyph rather, that they would paint on rocks basically to bring the rain. The dragonfly spirit is the spirit of life and rain. And so when when Christian missionaries came to the American Southwest, they saw this symbol and saw it was a double-barred cross. And this was one of the symbols they used to sort of bridge the gap between the Native Americans and themselves. And so they were able to be missionaries to the Native Americans. And to this day, you're in New Mexico, if you're in Arizona, Texas, anywhere here in the Southwest, they sell those. You can go on the Indian reservation and you can buy, I have one, a sterling silver Isleta or Pueblo cross or whatever. So it's a lot of different crosses, and that's one of the reasons I chose it, because it suggests some things but doesn't explicitly say them about the ghost and why he uses that as his symbol. He's in the Southwest, so it clearly probably has something to do with the Native Americans. Is he a Native American? Like a shaman? Is he a missionary? Is he, you know, from the old country? Is he French? Is he Hungarian? Is it like, where is this guy? Right? So it sort of asks a lot of questions, and that's one of the reasons I picked it. And of course, we'll suggest some answers in the future, but the thing that I like about the storytelling style of like The Shadow and some of the stuff that inspired Ghost of the Badlands is that every time you sort of suggest an answer, you always ask like 2 or 3 more things so that you keep people on their toes and reading and stuff. So,
Sea Striker. God, I wasn't even old enough to vote for Obama and I didn't like him. The more I know, the more I flat out hate him.
Ugh. Do you remember his response to freaking Ferguson? And of course the Trayvon thing. If I, had a son, you look like Trayvon Martin. I mean, straight up Obama interfered in that court trial.
Yep.
And when Zimmerman was acquitted because it was the only legal and moral result, it was a clear case of self-defense. Remember that story afterward where Zimmerman he got out of Dodge. He left Florida. And he was driving through, like, where Arkansas or Texas. He was somewhere on the Arkansas-Texas border or something, and he was speeding his ass off. And he gets pulled over by a highway patrolman. And the highway patrolman's like, dude, why were you going like 100? What's going on? And George Zimmerman's like, do you seriously not know why I would be driving quickly away from where I was? Do you know who I am? And the guy was like, no, whatever. He reported it later, and they figured out it was George Zimmerman. All that was caused by Obama. Obama basically formed a lynch mob against George Zimmerman, the freaking scumbag. Just an absolute piece of shit.
Yeah, Zimmerman, the white Hispanic.
Yeah.
A lot of that going around still.
Isn't that wild? It was white on black violence, even though the dude was freaking Hispanic.
A lot of Hispanic people get labeled as white. Puerto Ricans get labeled as white.
One mistake the right made is, man, I wish Trump had been around then. I mean, as a political force, because I think we would have rallied around Zimmerman a little bit more like we did around Rittenhouse. Because he deserved it. It was self-defense. Like, when was the last time you heard from George Zimmerman? I don't know. Nothing.
He got out of Dodge.
I do not blame him. And, dude, they trotted his ex-wife out in court and, ran his name through the muck. It was appalling.
Imagine you get attacked in the street. You have to defend yourself. And then your life is just over and you have to start over again.
Yep. Ooh, a nice armor slayer. See, I wish I had gotten that. That's a freaking get out of jail free card with a swordsman character. I'm gonna give that to Ike's wimpy ass. Who needs healing? She does.
Greatness Incarnate, the Fourth Crusade was a cluster. Poor Byzantines. Jumpin' Jack Thrash,
by the way, check out on YouTube every time somebody mentions the Crusades. Real Crusades history. I've been on their podcast several times. I love those guys. They're friends of the channel, and they have one of the coolest channels on YouTube. It's great stuff.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash, who was worse, Barack or Do Better Men, Michelle?
It was a man. Oh. No, it was a man. Sorry. There we go. Oh, gee, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think Barack is 1,000 times more likable. Just because he has more charisma as a person. Michelle Obama, the thing that I hate about her is it's not so much her, it's like the mass delusion that the media engaged in, pretending she was like the most beautiful, ethereal creature who had ever descended from heaven. And I'm like, that thing? What? She was on the cover of all the, dude, every single woman's glamour magazine, Cosmopolitan. She's a fashion icon. And then you contrast that with how they treat Melania, a literal fashion model, right? You'd think she was just some goose-stepping Nazi or some crone with a hooked nose and boils on her face. Just, that's the thing I hate the most about Michelle. It's not so much her, it's like the weird cult that the media erected around her. She plays a mean game of football, though.
Primark, not to mention Obama's handling of Standing Rock.
Of what?
Standing Rock.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I forgot about that.
Hung Nguyen, Maduro is labeled as white in New York Detention Center. Is he?
Steel Lance. Okay, we can get rid of one of these iron axes then. She probably can use lances, actually. As a paladin.
Irritable Sloth concludes, not sure why so many people are panicking about World War III. Germany hasn't done anything yet.
All right.
Yet.
I don't know if any of you are history buffs or not, but...
Anonymous. I was fired from my job, so a newer employee could have more hours. Boss insisted I didn't do anything wrong. I am sick with hate right now. Do you have a Bible verse to help?
I would suggest a Psalm of Peace, right? When I do this. Man, the Psalms are just such a great way to refocus yourself. Also, I don't know what tradition you're a part of. If you are a part of a Christian tradition, this is one of the many benefits. I was asked a couple of weeks ago about memorized prayers. These are great for this kind of stuff. Having a prayer book is great for this, because for specific situations, for business reversals, for career reversals, life reversals, I have a Lutheran prayer book that has little stuff for that, which is incredible. And prayers that you can pray for people, too, which is very much of help. But I would recommend, one thing I do, regardless of your tradition, is if I'm having a good day, I'll read a sad psalm. If I'm having a bad day, like it sounds like you are, I read an up psalm, a psalm of praise, a psalm of peace, a psalm of deliverance and justice. That's what I recommend to you. And all you have to do is crack open the psalms. There'll be a little heading above them, and you can tell instantly what kind of psalm it is. You know, a psalm of praise, a psalm of deliverance from evil, a psalm of repentance, or whatever. Go through your Bible, crack open the Psalms, and find something up and something of peace. That would be my recommendation. It's good life advice, too. You know, good day, sad psalm. Bad day, up psalm. Okay, let's waste these two robots here.
Sea Striker, the media became especially cultish with Obama. Like the inverse with Trump.
Yep.
Media glazes Obama. Everyone hates him. Lambasts Trump, and a lot of people love him.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, the media is supposed to tell you how to feel. You're not supposed to remember he spent $300 million on a basketball court at the White House.
Right.
But that's taxpayer money, by the way.
Yeah.
But Trump builds a ballroom on his dime, and apparently the world's ending.
It's gonna work? Okay, it does work. It doesn't work as well on this guy, though, because he's just a normal lance guy. So let me just waste him real quick.
Dee Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Path of Frickin' Peace Gel.
Yes!
Chief, do you think you could get Carrie Lake to guest star on an offensive?
I have her number. I could reach out, and I'm pretty sure she would, actually. I never did offer, but I should at some point. I actually have connections with a lot of people here in Arizona, believe it or not, on the political side. Why I got some invites to different events and stuff that like the recent Turning Point event that was almost as bad as CPAC that I went ahead and passed on.
I would love to see her reaction to a Hassan clip.
Oh, gosh. She's aware of Hassan. It's gotta be.
She has to be.
Yes.
Mr. Reese.
One thing that I really, really appreciated was when all those retards were trying and failing to cancel me early last year, she reached out and said, "You're clearly over the target, and this is an organized effort to defame you," which I still believe is probably the case. We've had these bad actors on our own side for a long time, and they'll seize on any little thing. It's just they're less effectual now, because I think they overplayed their hand a little bit on a number of people. So they sort of lost credibility before they were able to commit quite the level of defamation they wanted to. Okay, he does actually need to be healed. Here we go. But I appreciated her saying that.
Captain Mercury, I will not repeat that, but thank you for the 5. Mr. Reese, thank you for that 10 earlier, too. Thank you.
He would probably die. Actually, he probably needs to rejoin the other guys.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi. Hi. Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Chuck Norris could divide by 0. Imagine what books we could cook with that power.
Oh!
Ha ha ha. Funny. Robot Jakes.
Oof.
Tiger Woods was just busted in another DUI. He rolled his car this time.
Did you see freaking Justin Timberlake get busted for DUI?
Yeah. A lot of... Makes you wonder what's going on in their lives. That's just... Guys, money does not equal happiness.
No, it's true. For the most part, if you have problems before you're rich and famous, it, if anything, amplifies them.
Yeah, it makes them worse.
You don't have to worry about money, but you have to worry about all the problems attendant to money.
How did you put it before? Money only solves problems that money creates? Or
yeah, well, basically,
like
the only thing money gives you license to not worry about it, to do is not worry about money. That's really it. It's the only problem it kind of fixes, but it comes with a whole host of its own problems. But yeah, that was essentially what I said.
That. Mr. Reese finished reading a book about gunfighters by Time Life. I find it amazing that I learned more about the Old West in one book than the entirety of my school life.
Isn't it wild? Man, U.S. history is so bad. U.S. history class, I mean.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
When people parody and say, oh, it's just, slavery and World War II and concentration camp. They're not kidding.
No.
That
100%, that's what it is. All right.
There's so much more. You could go so much deeper.
But why... Have you ever asked yourself why those are the only two things that are ever emphasized in public school curriculum? It's more than just wokeness.
I have theories, but
okay.
Go ahead.
Well, Because really, public school, and I talked about this in my Cicero video, Marcus Tullius Cicero, the public education system is essentially the same education system that was given to slaves in ancient Rome, in the sense that it's occupational. It's all about, oh, what's my job going to be in the future? Whereas Ciceronian education, Romanist education, originally was, you know, hey, let's make you a well-rounded and educated person, and then you can decide what you want to be. Right? That was what education was. That is no longer the case. It is everything you learn has to be about your job. And in a public education context, really, that means it can be distilled to, we want you to be obedient. That's it. If you break it down, your assignments, half the time, it doesn't even matter if you're getting the correct answers. It's just, did you hand in all your assignments? Did you comply? Is really what it breaks down to. So if you study those narratives, what are they really about? They're about the triumph of unified statism over another form of more evil statism. Right? The same thing with the Civil War. Why do we talk about the American Civil War so much? Because America's first dictator won by being a dictator. The lesson here is a strong, unified state, and we won because we all complied with him. It all ratifies the same philosophical loop. I wonder. Okay, I'm going to give this one more try. Hope this works. It's an armor slayer. Yeah, I thought so. Oof. But that's not good. Yeah, I wish that were better. I'm going to have to pull them back. And I'll probably have to go rescue him to... get them back here. You are going to use your vulnerary so you don't die.
Jegs Dino God, bring back right to censor.
Yes.
But as right to deport.
All right. Actually, you know what? She can probably just take care of this a-hole.
Mr. Reese, speaking of the Old West, do you have a Mount Rushmore of outlaws of the Old West?
Oh, man. One of my favorite. He was kind of an inspiration for a volume that I just did. Look up a gentleman by the name of Augustine Chacon. Augustine, C-H-A-C-O-N, the #1 outlaw in Arizona. This guy was a bastard. All right. Also, another one that inspired a little short Ghost of the Badlands story that has not been put together yet. Porter Rockwell is the Mormon Angel of Death.
Oh, yeah, him. They really do sing his praises, don't they?
Well, he was Joseph Smith's favorite kind of Mormon. You just like a freaking hitman. All right.
Forks, hollow sweet janitor. How is Miles O'Brien like linoleum tile?
I don't know.
Keiko laid them. Keiko laid them right. Now she can walk all over them for 40 years.
There you go.
And remember, Vulcans stole Nog's homework. What a great excuse. Asher. They casted a black man as the kissless incel school shooter type who joined the clan because the white girl he was crushing on married his now racist bully. Genius.
Wow, brilliant.
Big swinging rich. So what you're saying about school is it's been child leering center the whole time.
Kinda. Okay, we're gonna have to waste this guy. There's just no two ways about it. We're gonna be lucky to survive with these two dudes. You prick. Okay. How do I not get boxed in? Actually, this is kind of working.
Cesario, Cynthia Evero as Voldemort in HBO's Harry Potter.
What?
I don't know who that is. Oh wait, is it who I think it is?
Deborah Wilson?
Yeah, it's who I think it is.
Yeah.
It's the weird fucking wicked witch black chick with the long nails.
Gollum, yeah. She could give Andy Serkis a run for his money, I'm telling you.
Don't even need CG.
No! Seriously! I wish they had found her when they were making the original trilogy. You prick! Alright. Come at me, bro. Could you dodge something this century, please? Alright. When do I get my golden axe? I want my hot barbarian waifu.
And double check.
Drop this dude. Oh shit. Yeah, it won't do much damage. Let's just drop this guy here so that... Yeah.
Mr. Reese, Razor, the book I had just read mentioned Augustine Chacon killing 29 people before Arizona Rangers captured him.
It's wild, dude.
George from NY, thank you for subbing for 7 months.
Okay, crit 5, hit... This is slightly better.
Acumen, parents that name their kids weird crap, does kind of make me think post-term abortion does have some merit. The kid can then get a name change and go on to live a great life.
Now you're thinking like the Spanish government.
Jags Dino God, Evero is literally Nosferatu. Look at Ariana Grande.
Right.
Jovan, that was straight up just Seema from Gundam 083 Stardust Memory. Yeah, that's the chick I was thinking of.
All right.
Animate Acumen, Harry Potter, and the Order of Saint Bent.
Hey, leveled up!
Jovan, thank you for the additional bits. Some of these were already said as super chats. They beat you to them.
Okay, I think he can get it done.
Jovan, it's worse than that, Terran. Later in the same clip, Poso quadruples down on his insane claim, citing the mere existence of demons, orcs, dwarves, elves, and monsters in Lord of the Rings as proof of the setting's innate paganism, calling it a pantheon.
He called it a pantheon of demons. Mind you, the Bible says Yahweh he ordered the demons, right? He organized the orders of demons, making clear, by the way, that demons and everybody are all less powerful and subservient to God. Mormons don't like those verses. They don't like those at all. Because they believe that Jesus and Satan are brothers and we can ascend to godhood and all that silly stuff. Can I... Is she gonna survive if I leave her? No, she is not. So she gets rescued. Here we go.
G.S. Wolfwood, two race hustlers, spoke on the 400 years of slavery back in my middle school days. Funnily enough, all the kids called them liars after they left. Jovan, I don't think Poso realizes there are demons and strange creatures directly mentioned or referenced in the Bible itself.
All right, here we go.
Big swinging rich Canadian Harry Potter and the Chamber of oh crap, it didn't work. Chocus Crocus.
All right, got a chest key. Okay, so they're still alive somehow. That's good. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's gonna die. I forgot to heal him. That is all my fault.
You kind of need your healer.
Yeah.
You'll have to continue this battle another day, for we are at the end.
Oh, and he didn't even get a chance to retreat. Oh, that's bull. That's I hate that. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us. Oh, goodness, we are near the end. And for Terangel, I am RazörFist. It's been a long day, but a great day. Hope you enjoyed my appearance on Friday Night Tights. Hope you enjoyed the Daredevil Born Again Season 2, Episode 1 review, which I am busily working on as we speak. Until next time, I am RazörFist. Don't get captured, and God speed!